You want the best? Pioneer Elite's the best. And right now, during the Star Power Pioneer Plasma event, we double your pleasure. Buy a 50-inch Pioneer Elite 1080p plasma, and we'll give you a Pioneer 50-inch plasma free. Let me say that again. Buy a 50-inch Pioneer Elite 1080p plasma, and we'll give you a Pioneer 50-inch plasma free. Pioneer has flown their best to Star Power to personally demonstrate their awesome Pioneer Elite Plasma series. Plus, during this special event, there are all kinds of incentives and 2 years, no interest. Come check out Pioneer Elite, the finest picture ever made. And remember, right now, buy a 50-inch Pioneer Elite 1080p plasma, and we'll give you a Pioneer 50-inch plasma free. That's right, free at Star Power. The Star Power Pioneer Plasma event going on now at Star Power on the tollway between Beltline and Arapahoe, and now at the corner of Knox and Cole. Everyone gets star treatment at Star Power.
Did you know there are brand new radio stations on the air right now that you can only hear with an HD radio? These stations are free, local, and without an HD radio, they don't exist. Go to hdradio.com for details. Discover it.
This
is your station.
Please treat it kindly. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. 3FM is live. 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Hi, Gavin.
What do you mean? You want me to move?
Yeah, we enjoy you here. When's your 1-year anniversary?
Next week.
Perfect.
Next Thursday. Why?
Nothing. I'm big into irony. Go ahead. What do you want?
That'll be fine. Can't say the city name, but there's a potential another city that would like to jump on board the Russ Martin Show.
I hate Houston.
Not Houston. Jesus. God, quit it.
Who is it?
I'm not going to tell you the city.
I hate Houston.
Quit it.
Everybody hates Houston. People that live there.
Yeah.
No.
I hate Houston since the Oilers. These are Oilers, right?
Yeah, it was the Oilers.
Yeah. So, just wanted to get your permission, start the negotiations.
Hate Houston. Tell them tough. Listen to it in Austin.
It's not Houston. Jesus, man.
Is it San Antonio?
I'm not going to say the city.
I like San Antonio. I like Austin. Like Austin a lot. Hate Houston.
Yeah.
We have very sensitive, and Austin likes you. I'm hearing good reports.
How long before we get ratings in Austin? Another few days?
Well, yeah, we started in July there, so we really got to wait until the August.
Yeah, you wait 2 months. You get, especially there, because the first month of the ratings, it was still the beat.
Yeah.
Right, and you started down there on July 19th.
Right. Ratings are always a month behind, so you have to be on a month and then wait a month to get your report card, basically.
Right. So you're talking August, September, which you'll probably find out a good sense in November.
November?
Probably.
Don't we get trends here in a week or so?
Yeah.
Well, I'll be for the first month down there.
Yeah, but it might not show up.
Why would it show up?
Because it just might not. Sometimes it's slow. Yeah, I have found that...
Really, from your experience in radio?
Got a pretty good track record.
Really?
Yeah.
What is your track record? You're talking about your Monsters of Talk promotion you did in Las Vegas?
Created 6 radio stations.
Really? Which 6 was that?
1 in Worcester, 2 in Cape Cod.
Stop. Really, you can stop.
2 in Vegas.
You're running up the score.
1 in Dallas.
Which one in Dallas?
Here.
I got news, bitch. This house was here before you moved in.
Really?
Yeah.
Your show is here.
So was Stern, so was Pugs and Kelly, so was me. We had Lycus, he was just on late at night.
Oh, so you're saying I've done nothing? I've done stuff. Hate that game.
You going to be able to be faithful or not? I need to know. And that's where it started. I went, I'm going to answer your question, but there's going to be a penalty to go along with it. Because we've already had this conversation. You don't ask me about the show. You don't.
Yeah.
If I answer one question, it's like being in front of the grand jury. You answer one question, you got to answer them all.
Absolutely. You're right. I've made that mistake.
So it started at one day, and this is email back and forth. And it finally ended at 3 weeks.
You're not going to talk for 3 weeks?
I'm not messing with her. I'm not dicking around with any of this.
I know.
If it were the first time I told her, maybe. You cut them some slack.
Yeah.
Add a learning curve. But she knows better. Well, I was going to ask about this anyway. Well, then if you were smart, what you would have done was put this on hold so it didn't sync up when we were talking about it on the air.
Yeah. Pick a time when everything's happy. Everybody's, can I just ask you something? That's nothing to do with the show.
Right. Everything, blue skies and puffy clouds and the sun that says, hello. All of that.
The sun is Lenny.
Yeah. Hello. Thank you. Yeah, wait. Stop it.
Sorry.
The Russ Martin Show.
Are you listening? Yeah, I'm listening. Get moving.
They're just flipping through the channels and bam. The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
This President's Day, Select Comfort wants to give you the presidential treatment. Visit a Select Comfort store today to experience a new way to shop for better sleep. Find your sleep number, your ideal comfort setting. Learn how the dual adjustable air chamber technology of the Sleep Number bed lets you have your own firmness setting on your side of the bed. Ask for a free pressure map profile to understand how the Sleep Number bed can help reduce tossing and turning and give you more deep restorative sleep. And get a free pillow fit profile to find the right pillow for the way you sleep. Discover why the Sleep Number bed is clinically proven to improve sleep quality and reduce back pain. Then say yes to presidential savings. Now through February 19th, save up to $250 on selected bed sets with no interest and no payments for 18 months. Hurry in.
Visit a Select Comfort store at Grapevine Mills, Northeast Mall, The Shops at Willow Bend, Firewheel Center, North Park Center, and Hewlin Mall.
See the all-new 2007 Ford Edge crossover with the larger-than-life Vista roof at Don Davis Ford. We think you'll agree it's beyond imagination. Get close to the edge now at Don Davis Ford.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Do you want better gas mileage and better performance? Then you need to get to AutoZone for the innovative new spark plug line from Bosch. The new Bosch Platinum Iridium Fusion Spark Plug uses the latest and hottest technology. So if you want the best under your hood, get to AutoZone today.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Dallas's premier hot rod and custom car show returns. The 47th annual O'Reilly Auto Parts Auto-Rama. Friday through Sunday, February 16th through 18th at Dallas Market Hall. See America's coolest rods and custom, plus the real life-size version of Lightning McQueen from the hit film Cars. And meet Formula Mazda driver Lindsay Adams and WWE diva Tori Wilson on Friday.
Auto-Rama.
See anniversary exhibits for the 32 Ford and 57 Chevy. Plus, catch all the excitement of the hydraulic exhibitions from the annual Burnout Contest. Plus, meet NASCAR star Terry Labonte and Cowboy star Herschel Walker on Saturday.
Auto-Rama.
Check the hottest custom cars from around the country in Texas. Shop Toy-O-Rama. Plus, meet AJ from TV's Overhauling and Steve Wilkos from the Jerry Springer Show on Sunday. Plus, experience the magic of Kurt all weekend long. Make plans now. Bring the whole family. The O'Reilly Auto Parts Auto-Rama. Friday through Sunday, February 16th through 18th at Dallas Market Hall. Discount tickets at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Show opens at 3 on Friday.
Part of the GM Performance Parts Show Car Series. See Autorama.com for more information.
Here at Free FM Live 105.3, we know what it takes to be the best. You've got to be tough. Dodge Ram Tough. Now you can show us how tough you are by playing the Dodge Ram Challenge, featuring the Rock'em Sock'em robots, for a chance to win over 9,000 prizes from Dodge. Check this out. Just knock out your opponent, and you may win prizes that are totally awesome, like 2007 Dodge Ram Laramie Quad Cab 4x4s. Or how about VIP trips to the boxing capitals of the world, Las Vegas, Paris, or Atlantic City to see a world-class match. Only Dodge Ram, the longest-lasting, most durable line of full-size pickups, can bring you an online game like this. Definitely not the so-called competition. Let's talk about tough. Ram tough. So come on, are you tough enough to take the Dodge Ram Challenge? And go to cbssportsline.com/Ram Challenge from now until March 31st and knock your opponent's block off. That's cbssportsline.com/Ram Challenge. Compete and win with Dodge.
Well, this last two based on our Open Company vehicles in operation. Registration statistics 1985, 2005. Durability based on longevity. Auto South Royal Lexington permission Mattel Inc. Copyright 2007. Mattel Inc. All rights reserved. No purchase necessary. Open to legal residents of the 50 United States and D.C. 18 or older. 19 in Alabama and Nebraska. Avoid where prohibited. For official rules and details, go to cbssportsline.com/Ram Challenge.
Top 3 reasons I'm headed to the Home Depot's paint event. Number 3, fuchsia living room. Bad idea. Number 2, I'm pretty good at painting trim and carpet. And number 1, a free paint clinic. Just what the doctor ordered.
It's the Home Depot's President's Day paint event. This weekend, get color and how to use it at a free paint clinic featuring top-rated Behr paint. This Saturday at 11 a.m. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Clinics available in most store locations. See store for details.
Texas Motor Speedway has been a fan favorite for over a decade now. Even NASCAR Nextel Cup drivers agree. We asked Jeff Burton which speedway was his favorite place to race, and he said,
Texas Motor Speedway.
We also asked Bobby Labonte which speedway had the best full-throttle fans in the world, and he said,
Texas Motor Speedway.
And hey, Kyle Petty, where's the place to be on April 15th for the Samsung 500?
Texas Motor Speedway.
Dale Earnhardt Jr. is also looking forward to seeing you there.
Hey, this is Dale Earnhardt Jr. Get ready for some great racing right here at Texas Motor Speedway.
So don't miss out on seeing these great drivers and others April 12th through the 15th at Texas Motor Speedway during the weekend events, including the Dallas Morning News qualifying days, the O'Reilly 300, and the Samsung 500. Get your seats now by calling 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com.
Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show here to tell you about Bud Light's new website, BudLightApologyBot.com. If you've been waiting for the right moment to get back at someone for all the trouble they've caused you, here's your chance. This is really funny. You can choose from hundreds of different apologies. Just click on BudLightApologyBot.com and let the Apology Bot 3000 work its magic. Your personalized apology will be delivered via cell phone to the wronged person of your choice, appearing to come straight from your own phone number. It's BudLightApologyBot.com.
The entertainment capital of the world has landed its biggest act yet. The 2007 NBA All-Star Game is coming to Las Vegas. Kobe Bryant, LeBron James, Dwayne Wade, Dirk Nowitzki, Shaquille O'Neal, and the rest of the NBA's top performers headline the show of a lifetime. It's East versus West. Never before has the game been quite like this. Don't miss the 2007 NBA All-Star Game. Live from Las Vegas, Sunday at 7, only on TNT.
Call 1-866-YES-NISSAN.
Nissan Altimas! Nissan Altimas! Trophy Nissan Altimas! During the national sales race, Trophy Nissan is going for the World Championship. The world's biggest Nissan dealer. Trophy Nissan will sell 300 Altimas in 3 days. 07 Trophy Nissan Altimas, $10,600. Your total out of pocket is half of MSRP. Automatic, equipped, not stressed. Every Altima 2.5S discounted for immediate sale. AC, power windows, equipped, not stressed. Yes, brand new Nissan Altimas, $10,600. Your total out of pocket is half of MSRP. Texas's largest inventory of new Nissan Altimas. 300 Altimas in 3 days. We beat any deal from any dealer anywhere. Period. Call 1-866-YES-NISSAN. 1-866-YES-NISSAN. Or log on to TrophyNissan.com for your sales appointment.
Trophy Nissan.
Going for the World Championship.
The 2007 NBA All-Star Game is on TNT. See all the NBA's best take the court on basketball's brightest night. It's the 2007 NBA All-Star Game, live from Las Vegas, Sunday at 6 on TNT.
You know him, the Vulture. That buddy who's always perched nearby, waiting to devour what's rightfully yours. Warning, with 2 flavors, no Vulture can resist Wing Street's new Saucy Sampler. 20 wings, 2 sauces. The Saucy Sampler's twice as tempting. Choose from 8 intense flavors like Burnin' Hot Buffalo and Garlic Parmesan. 20 wings, 2 flavors, just $9.99. Delivered by Pizza Hut. Wing Street, the 2006 Buffalo Wing Champs. You've been warned.
Voted best original medium sauce. Prices, participation, delivery charges, and areas may vary.
Get a red-hot deal on a cool phone during Verizon Wireless Red Hot Deal Days. Right now, you can buy the ultra-stylish Motorola Razr for only $49.99 after $50 mail-in rebate and get one free. That's right, buy one Razr with VCast music, GPS navigation, and Bluetooth headset capabilities and get another one free. But hurry, this red-hot deal ends February 19th. Or check out the hot new Crazer. It's slim, it's sleek, and it's supremely loaded with expandable memory and exterior touch sensor music controls. It's still only $99.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. There's no better time to bring your number to Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network. Drop by Verizon Wireless today, visit our kiosk in Circuit City, or shop from home at VerizonWireless.com. Verizon Wireless, it's the network. Subject to new 2-year activation and up to $35 activation and $175 termination fee per phone, other charges and restrictions. Network details at VerizonWireless.com.
All right, you've heard me talk about all my experiences shopping at Ashley Furniture, and I actually started shopping there before I started doing spots for them. That's how the endorsements came about. They're easy, even easier to find now with 7 Dallas-Fort Worth locations. And once you go into the showroom, you'll see why. That's why I've got my house packed full of Ashley Furniture, from now the new bar in my office, the family, the formal dining, formal living. You go to the website, ashleyhomestores.com. Take a look at all the different collections, the showroom. You can read about financing. Also, a lot of the furniture is made with Durapella. That's a registered trademark of Ashley Furniture. It's a high-tech fabric. It's a breakthrough in comfort, and it also repels stains. 7 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations. The new one in Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, and North Richland Hills. 7 stores, 1 phone number. 817-633-6838, or you can go check out the showroom online, ashleyhomestores.com.
In a perfect world, Grubbs Chrysler Jeep would already be announcing the grand opening of our brand new dealership. Instead, we're still dodging cranes and wrecking balls. So with inventory stacking up, we've got no choice but to punt. Grubbs Jeep in Bedford is ready to accept any reasonable offer to get these brand new Jeeps off our lot. Grubbs has the largest inventory of Jeeps in all of Tarrant County. What we don't have is a place to put them. 2007 Wranglers. While other dealers are desperate to have a few, we've got 42 available. And now you can get an 07 Wrangler with hardtop and automatic for just $19,985. Grand Cherokees. Grubbs also has them starting as low as $19,985. And a new 06 Chrysler 300 SRT8 is now discounted by $9,000. Grubbs Chrysler Jeep in Bedford. Just make us an offer.
Family owned since 1948. Just look for the Grubbs family name.
Click on Grubbs.com.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture.
Then I got to call Gavin about it.
Okay.
And ask him. So was there somebody on in the morning that said Chief Kunkel's new wife is pregnant? Is she? I didn't ask you that. I said, did anybody on the air say that she was pregnant? Well, is it common knowledge? She's not pregnant.
I listened off and on. I didn't hear anybody say anything, but that didn't mean it didn't happen.
Well, what do I care when he asked, well, is she? I don't know. I get a call from Chief Kunkel. He wants to know. Because they're getting calls.
Somebody said it somewhere.
So now I'm trying to deal, and this is like 6 minutes from the station. So I'm trying to call Gavin, find out, and see if I can get an answer and call Chief Kunkel back. Yeah. Then I got to deal with Gavin. Is she pregnant? No!
Not what I asked.
All right, I'll call Jagger. He calls me back. No, Jagger didn't say it. Well, I don't think that the chief of police of the city of Dallas would just do this to sport on me.
This will get him. We'll get him back for asking me about the SWAT monkeys.
Gavin.
Yeah.
Find anything out?
Yeah, neither show said it.
Where the hell would this come from then?
You know, a lot of times they hear it from like a third source that said, I heard them talking about it. I mean, Pugs and Kelly were talking about, there's an article out, the 25 hottest anchors in town.
I think that's what he was talking about.
Yeah.
Did it say in that article that Sarah Dodd was pregnant?
I'm not sure, but they didn't mention it on the air, but they...
Well, what's the article in?
I'll go find out right now.
Thank you. And then in the middle of all of this, I'm trying to call Gavin.
Okay.
Amy decides to call me at the same time, so I dropped the call to Gavin. I got to talk to her.
What does she need?
She's going to some family birthday party tonight, wants to know if she can take the Corvette. I went, no.
Your timing is so good. Because I'm in a great mood.
Even if I had a cornucopia of time, no. But right now, time is at a premium, and you got no tickets. Chloe?
Oh, no.
Yes.
Even I saw that one coming.
Well, hopefully you're at least impressed by the fact that the chief of police calls you when he has a problem.
Yeah, I asked him, well, why are you calling me? Figured I'd call who was running the station. Line 2. Yes, Kevin.
Yeah, it was during the Pugs and Kelly show when they were talking about the top 25 hottest anchors or something like that.
Yeah.
And Pugs said her name, and then Kelly said, is she pregnant? And she said, oh, I hope she is, because if not, then it really looks bad.
I don't even understand the statement. Thanks. What you got, Gavin?
Here's the website.
JD, would you pull that up? Sure. Thank you. What is it, Dan?
Sorry to wave at you like that. It took me a second to remember. I thought I heard something like that on the air today. If I remember correctly, what she said was it had something to do with Alexa Economos over at Channel 8. And she said, is she pregnant? Because she looks pregnant. And then she said, well, now I hope that she is because I just said that. In other words, not wanting to be rude, saying someone looked pregnant if they're not. And then I remember...
What's that got to do with Sarah Dodd at 11?
Nothing, except for the fact I know that there are two names, unless she said something along the same lines about her that I didn't hear. But I remember her saying that about Alexa. And maybe the names are right next to each other on the list and people got crossed up somehow. I don't know.
Well, she's not pregnant. Alexa's not pregnant. Sarah Dodd's not pregnant. Okay. As far as the rest of the knocked up whores on television, I don't know.
There's only one right now that we know of that's pregnant, Heather Hayes.
How do we know that?
She said so on television.
Then I'll take her word for it. How long has she been with child?
Quite a while, but she just actually came out last week and said, everybody's asking, and yes, I'm putting on some weight, and yes, I'm pregnant.
Yeah, you can tell by looking at her. I mean, it's one of those things where she kind of had to announce it.
Yeah, I asked Alexa if she was, because her cans look bigger. She said she wasn't.
That's an early sign, yeah.
Maybe she's just having a growth spurt.
No.
Good can day.
Yeah.
Don't help Everett.
Sometimes they look better when the humidity's down.
Humidity has nothing to do with cans, I don't believe.
I don't care.
I know.
It's making me horny thinking about it. Why is Gloria Campos on Still Store up on that TV?
You said to record it last night so you could see her makeup. So we recorded it, and Chloe still stored it there.
Just looks like you're missing Kukla and Fran. That's some heavy makeup.
And it's more dramatic in HD. When you see it in high def, it's like, wow.
Yeah, it doesn't look that bad there, but you see it in HD.
Where's the remote?
Taylor, should be sticking up.
Is that 3?
Yes.
Chloe, go freaking truck keys. My cell phone out of the truck so I can get Chief Kunkel's number and give it to Gavin so they can figure out who did what and who.
First broke, we've been flooded with calls from viewers who believe they may be sick. You've got questions. Channel 8 medical reporter Janet St. James has answers.
When was the...
They're still doing the story on the peanut butter?
3 days later, yes. As you can see, it's also a lead story, 10:04.
Oh. Yeah, I found 2 jars in the fridge. In the pantry.
The right number, yeah.
But we've had those for, I'm going to say, a couple of months.
Yeah, everybody that got sick was up north and northeast.
Yeah, they're probably okay. It's just a precaution. I heard one store was taking out all of its Peter Pan peanut butter, all 20 varieties.
Well, that and whatever the store brand that was by the same manufacturer.
Right.
Tasty Moosh. What, Dan?
It was great value.
Oh. I guess it wasn't.
Last time you ate a peanut butter sandwich, symptoms of salmonella poisoning usually appear within 3 days of eating a tainted product. They include fever, nausea or vomiting, abdominal cramps, and diarrhea. Signs easily mistaken this time of year for a gastrointestinal virus.
I don't care. Do I want to fast forward to look at Gloria again?
Sure. It's just too heavy, that's all.
Can ease bowels.
Continues on our some area girl
to ConAgra for a refund.
Janet looks fine.
Yep. She's not on the set.
And she's in a, looks like a break room or a kitchen, whatever, with fluorescent lighting.
Didn't they say they're still shooting the reporters in low def or...
if it's a new report, they're shooting in high def.
Oh, okay.
Fund. Details on how to do that at WFAA.com. Janet.
I like the way her ears stick out a little bit.
Mm-hmm. You find the oddest things to get turned on by.
You don't think that's cute?
It's cute, but you're rubbing your stuff on the board again.
I like ears.
I know, apparently so. You like everything the last few days.
Yeah. Right now I'm on an ear kick.
Is there a, I hate to ask, website?
What?
That you go to for ears?
Wow.
Oh, no. Oh.
What would you call something like that? It's the ear fetish?
Yeah.
I know. Ears on blondes. Burnt blonde ears. See what that is. We having problems with the service today?
A little bit slow, yes.
That's some kind of blog. All right. No, I don't think there is, but I'll check later.
Okay.
Did you find one, Dan?
You weirdo.
Hey, send me the link?
Yeah, right now.
Yeah. Ear fetish. When a male or female have a fetish for a crank being stuck in their ear and later evacuated.
Uh-huh.
Is that a chick that's into that, apparently, or who's that?
It's just part of an Urban Dictionary. I don't see any pictures. Hang on, they got over here on the left a bunch of categories. All crank prefixes,
Okay.
if you will.
Uh-huh.
You got crank delivery, crank demon, crank do, crank diesel, crank dimples, crank dock, crank docking.
Okay.
Crank dodger, crank dog, crank donkey, crank door, crank drop, crank trunk, crank dunking, and crank duster.
And that's just the D's.
Yeah, you're right. There's more. Crank heater.
Oh, no.
Crank eye.
Don't. Just.
I think Everett's right. I may have to go through the entire alphabet.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Crank farm, crank fart, crank fat, crank feta, crank friend, crank fighter, crank fingers, crank flavored lollipop. Would you like to go to the G's?
Sure.
That took me to a bunch of G's. How do you go to the next one? Oh, there it is. Dan, how'd you find this dictionary?
Oh, I've used it before, but I just did a Google, and that was one of the things that popped up that had at least a definition.
Oh, I can't get from the F's over to the G's. You see where?
No, I'm on a different site now.
Oh.
What'd you find?
Thank Ben.
Oh, sorry to interrupt.
Look at the rest of this.
At St. James, Channel 8 News.
Now, we took a quick survey of some areas.
Yeah, I can tell that's heavy makeup on compost in normal definition. So high def, you're right. She's going to have to look very circus-like.
It's like she put a mask on. A Gloria mask.
I mean, you can still see where she's got those red cheeks even in this, and in high def, it's...
Yeah, and this is a really good reception in here.
Yeah.
Grocery stores, and some of them are giving refunds, others are not. Just call your...
Why wouldn't somebody on the set tell her?
She looks white. It looks like she was, and y'all know more about lighting, but it's like it's whitewashed, and then that's why it makes the red and the cheeks just stand out and gives her a clownish look.
I mean, the lights are too bright, so she's being washed out?
I think that might be it.
Could be.
But they should know that at the,
somebody
at the station.
Control booth, because it's not the first time.
Well, it's also on TV.
Yeah.
Yeah.
People who would actually see it and mention it.
I did notice today during the noon news on Channel 8. Remember how I said they'd stick Alexa in front of a window and they had a problem balancing the light and she would look pale? Mm-hmm. Guess who put blinds up today?
Did they really?
Yeah.
You know they turn the show on. All right, what do we do? Listen to what Russ said. Oh, blinds, we need them.
Coverage of the peanut butter recall continues on our website. You can find all the numbers you need as well as information from the FDA. John?
Just minutes ago, all southbound lanes on the Dallas North Tollway near Frank.
See, he looks fine.
Yeah. Everybody else kind of looks normal.
He doesn't even look like he's got makeup on.
Frankford Road.
All right. So how do we get our money back for the peanut butter? I got 2 jars.
Well, you can send it in. I believe it was send it in or just throw it away. What is that? $1.50, $2 for a jar?
Yeah, it's not worth sending in. It's not worth the effort.
Why not?
Well, like JD said, it's only worth
$2 or $3 sending it in.
How are you going to spend $2 or $3?
Well, by the time you box it and send it, I mean, what do you think?
Box what? You just send the lid in.
Oh, I thought they wanted the whole product.
Why would they want that? It's bad.
I don't know. So you just send the lid in? Well, what do you want to do that? You $3, $4, what do you care?
You'll spend that in time. I mean, we spent $3 in time talking about it.
But I didn't have to do anything. I'm in a foul mood. I want my $3.
They just sent it here. Let me give it to you.
They what?
They just here. Here's your $3 for your popcorn stuff. Here's 20 in case you want to buy some more.
We get the crunchy kind.
God, that 20 will cover it. It's a good 20.
You mean you're proud of it or it's real?
It's real.
Because you were the one that was printing money on your new printer.
That was years ago.
No, it wasn't.
And I made a mistake.
That doesn't make it okay.
I didn't try to pass it.
I used to be a counterfeiter. I mean,
I
is that
didn't
your
try to
defense?
pass it.
I didn't make any difference. You don't have to try and pass it. All you got to do is be in possession of it.
I didn't know it.
Yeah, making it's the first step to passing it.
I wouldn't try to pass it.
You can't pass it unless you make it.
That's right.
This ain't one of them chicken or egg things. We got this one figured out.
What were you going to do with it? You make it. What do you do? Just have it lying
I got
around?
a new printer and I wanted to see how good it was, and so I put a $20 bill down and did the front and the back, and then I clipped them out and put them together.
Go pay for your new printer.
No, didn't try to pass them.
Well, what were you going to do with them?
Just look at it and see how good it printed. That's all.
How many did you make?
2 or 3.
What'd you do with them?
I threw them away once I found out that even
That you
having
couldn't
them
pass them because they didn't look good.
And having them was
Well, plus, he printed them on photo paper.
Oh.
So they were a hair thick.
Yeah, they glue them together, so.
Yeah, then you got the front and the back.
So the process you just weren't able to perfect, and that's why you
wasn't
didn't pass
trying to pass anything.
Well, I don't know about you, but I mean, anybody else ever try to print money in here? I certainly haven't.
No, because you don't just print it. You got to scan it.
Sure.
You got to color correct it. You got to run it through Photoshop, sharpen it up.
It's rife with premeditation.
Yeah.
It's not something you accidentally do.
Just playing around.
Is this a new 20? Because this got stuff on here that I haven't seen on.
I just got it out of the bank today, so.
Those things. Have you seen one of those? I mean, I've seen the new big-headed 20s, but not with the...
different colors.
Well, it's got different... What?
Just the fact that the first one of those you got was from JD.
I wondered why that took so long.
What?
That reference to the big head.
To you?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, we'll try
What do
to
you
call
think?
the big head.
You think the Mint did it on purpose?
No.
It's the new JD20.
Exactly.
I don't want you fake money.
It ain't fake. Buy you some peanut butter.
All right. Oh, before we need to break, Chloe.
2 minutes.
Did somebody pull up that website?
Oh, yeah, it's right here. It's just a list, and you can vote of all the people that are on the top list. There's guys and girls on
So
it.
does it say if they're pregnant or not?
No.
What do you vote?
They
You
were
say
just talking about the hottest. Yeah, it's just hottest, sexiest news anchors, and they're nationals. There's no locals here. Well, there's one that just says Fox. Yeah,
I saw a local on there.
Who?
Megan Henderson.
Yep, there it is. You're right.
So you vote for them being hot?
Yes, it's sex.
Well, where did the whole freaking pregnant thing come from?
That I have no idea. That sounds like
Because they're not going to get Chief Kunkle's not going to get calls just because of that.
Well, you know how people say things on the radio and then other people hear it sort of in passing or it gets twisted and it comes back as something that it originally wasn't. Maybe something got misinterpreted.
And just dealing with Gavin. He keeps asking, well, is she pregnant? Freak, do you care? I just want to find out if anybody said it and if I need to do anything.
Let's find the source.
Well, is it public knowledge? She's not pregnant.
Well, how many people know?
I still can't get over the fact that the chief of police called you and goes, what are we going to do?
My town's run amok.
Everybody already thinks I'm a horn dog. I forgot. Did you say we needed a break?
Yes.
Don't want to take any of these before we break. Line 2. Yes, Howard.
Hey, just FYI, I was in Walmart today doing some shopping, and had to do some returns. They were actually having like basketfuls of people returning that peanut butter, They'll just give you a store credit for it, even if it's been opened up.
Okay. Which store was? Did you say Walmart?
Yeah, Walmart.
Okay.
I was up at the one in Frisco.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Sure.
All right. So who else found some?
I did.
I didn't have any. I'm a Jif man.
Yeah. Trey?
I don't eat peanut butter.
Hello?
Jiffer.
Yeah. Oh, my $3.
I gave here. Swear to God, this came from Peter Pan.
No.
It did.
No. And do I really want money that came from Peter Pan?
It doesn't got anything.
I'm not taking your money.
Just take the cash.
No.
Why?
Because in another 4 or 5 minutes, there's going to be a town car plow through this building with a snow plow on the front of it, and Elliot Ness is going to get out.
All right.
Man, that was a long drive.
Yeah.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
There's just no containing them.
The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
If you don't have a TomTom yet, good news! New lower prices mean TomToms for everyone. TomTom, find your way the easy way.
North Texas weather can change in an instant.
All roadways are hazardous.
When it does, turn to TXA 21. Team coverage throughout the day and no interruptions in prime time. Stay with the team that can stay with the storm. TXA 21 News, first in prime.
The King of Queens reveals his secret past.
You have an arch enemy?
Sean McGee, 7th grade, he told everyone I licked a trash can.
Did you?
Why would I lick a trash can?
I don't know. Didn't you once tell me you ate that feed they have at petting zoos?
Did he or didn't he?
What's the difference?
I didn't.
Well, there's no shame in being a trash can licker.
Next time on The King of Queens.
King of Queens, tonight at 6 and 6:30 on TXA 21.
It's prime time and you're surfing, but there's nothing on you want to watch. Yep, you've hit it, the black hole. At least a half hour to your next show. That's where we come in. TXA 21 News.
We're filling the void with the day's top stories every half hour from 7 to 9. TXA 21 News, first in prime.
The Gecko explains Texas.
It's funny, isn't it? I mean, you mentioned Texas, and everyone's like, careful, everything's bigger in Texas. I'm like, look, okay, I'll get it, right? I'm a tiny little fella, but don't worry, I can take care of myself. Geico, they're like, oi, just to be safe, remind everyone why you're there in the first place. We offer really low car insurance rates in Texas, so relax, everyone, I'm here, and I'm fine. I've got to be honest, though. I do look slightly bigger.
Geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance.
The Geico business model explained. 1. Save people lots of money on car insurance. 2. Offer exceptional claim service and be available 24/7. 3. Make it easy to get to Geico. Online, on the phone, or at your local Geico office. And 4, and this is important, keep your business model a secret so others don't try to steal it. Oh boy.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Welcome to Jackson Hewitt. So, you're a movie voiceover guy?
In a world where talk is cheap.
You really talk like that?
One man like myself set out to get a big refund.
A big refund. No problem. I'll use our Deductions at Work software to get back everything you're entitled to.
It was then he met Jim.
My friends call me Jimbo.
A Jackson Hewitt tax preparer who found the will to help a complete stranger.
We can write off those throat lozenges. Voice lessons.
A brilliant man.
Let's not forget the cost of your union dues.
Driven by desire.
All done. This is what you're getting back.
This tax season, get back all the money you deserve. With a vengeance.
At Jackson Hewitt, we know so much about taxes, we can help anybody. Jackson Hewitt. Call 1-800-234-1040 and let us help you.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Do you want better gas mileage and better performance? Then you need to get to AutoZone for the innovative new spark plug line from Bosch. The new Bosch Platinum Iridium Fusion spark plug uses the latest and hottest technology. So if you want the best under your hood, get to AutoZone today.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
F59, hard a little bit, 6,000, a little bit, 6,000, a little bit, 6,100, a little bit, 61, a little bit, 60.
Wait! Stop! Hold everything! Bankston is about to send 1,000 used cars and trucks to the dealer auction, but we'd rather sell them to you at the Bankston President's Day pre-auction clearance event.
Call Bankston!
Now through President's Day, at all 10 Bankston locations, over 1,000 cars and trucks will be sold. Hundreds priced below $159 a month. Below $159 a month. Fords, Chevys, Chryslers, Jeeps, Dodges, Lincolns, Mercurys, even Nissans and Hondas will be sold. Hundreds below $159 a month, with used car prices below $159 a month. You better not buy until you've been to Bankston. See the morning news and click Bankston.com for details.
Call Bankston!
Hurry to the Bankston President's Day pre-auction clearance event before used cars for $159 are sold. Bank on Bankston to save you money.
One of the many things that makes Star Power stand apart from its competition is its excellence in service. They've won just about every award for service, installation, and innovation that the home theater industry has to offer. They set up, designed, wired, installed everything in my home theater, and that was before I even bought the house. The Dallas Stars player that had the house had Star Power come out and do everything. D Magazine named Star Power the best in installation, and CEDIA, that's a consumer electronics group, they named Star Power Installer of the Year. And there's still currently all kinds of rebates being offered, and they still have the buy 150-inch Pioneer Elite 1080p. If you buy one, you get a second Pioneer 50-inch HD plasma for free. That special is still going on at both Dallas locations of Star Power. There's the one on the tollway between Beltline and Arapahoe, or their newest location on Knox and Cole, right behind the Pottery Barn. You can call one number for both stores, 972-503-6000, or you can visit them online. It's star-power.com.
The entertainment capital of the world has landed its biggest act yet. The 2007 NBA All-Star Game is coming to Las Vegas. Kobe Bryant, LeBron James, Dwayne Wade, Dirk Nowitzki, Shaquille O'Neal, and the rest of the NBA's top performers headline the show of a lifetime. It's East versus West. Never before has the game been quite like this. Don't miss the 2007 NBA All-Star Game. Live from Las Vegas, Sunday at 7, only on TNT.
The largest grand opening sale in Tarrant County is going on now at Grubbs Nissan. We've got more Nissans than any other Tarrant County dealer, and they're all grand opening sale priced. With this many Nissans to choose from, you can customize your new car to the smallest detail. From color to equipment, get exactly what you want. Over 500 Nissans are jam-packed into every space, every nook, and every cranny we can find. And if it's Versa you want, then Grubbs is the dealer to see. While supplies last, you can now take $5,000 off any 2006 Ultima in stock. We've got 20 to choose from, and every single one is marked down by $5,000. 2007 Sentras, now just $14,988. Plus, take an additional $500 off when you finance through Nissan Motor Credit. Get to Grubbs Nissan during our grand opening sale on Airport Freeway in Bedford.
Family owned since 1948. Just look for the Grubbs family name.
Click on Grubbs.com.
Yeah, so I was at this party and I was drinking a light beer. I took a sip and right away I could tell something wasn't right. There was this watered down taste. I felt so confused. That's when I saw it, right there on the label after the L and the I. I was drinking a light beer with GHT. Lucky thing, my date hooked me up with Miller LITE. Right away, I could taste the beer flavor again. Oh, it was so good. She saved my night. I never even got the chance to thank her. Well, I had a chance, but I forgot.
Every day, countless Americans are exposed to light beer with GHT. Protect yourself. Before you drink a light beer, check the label. If you see the letters GHT, you're not getting the light beer that invented light beer. Miller LITE. Brewed to taste like a beer should.
GHT, not for me.
Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Danelle Nicotri, have you heard about the new AT&T Unity plan? If you're feeling a little constrained by your calling plan, with the AT&T Unity plan, wireless, business, and home phones all work together. Singular has joined the new AT&T to create the largest free calling community on the planet. Introducing the AT&T Unity plan. Subscribe to AT&T Unity and call 100 million AT&T business, home, and Singular wireless customers for free. No more counting minutes, no more waiting for nights and weekends. Okay, now that's Danelle's world. For everybody who's not Danelle, if we can deliver all this to her world, we can deliver the same to you. The new AT&T is the most complete provider for the way you live, with TV, broadband, home phone, and wireless. Call 1-877-TRY-UNITY or stop by your nearest Singular wireless store. Oh, and Danelle, say hello to your 100 million new friends for us. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
Unlimited calling between qualifying AT&T home and business customers and Singular wireless customers. Requires qualifying AT&T wireline services and a combined bill. Domestic direct dial calling only.
Here at Free FM Live 105.3, we know what it takes to be the best. You've got to be tough. Dodge Ram Tough. Now you can show us how tough you are by playing the Dodge Ram Challenge, featuring the Rock'em Sock'em robots, for a chance to win over 9,000 prizes from Dodge. Only Dodge Ram, the longest lasting, most durable line of full-size pickups, can bring you an online game like this. Definitely not the so-called competition. Check this out. Just knock out your opponent and you may win prizes that are totally awesome, like 2007 Dodge Ram Laramie Quad Cab 4x4s, VIP trips to world-class boxing matches in Las Vegas or Atlantic City, video games, and so much more. Let's talk about tough. Ram Tough. So come on, are you tough enough to take the Dodge Ram Challenge? And go to cbssportsline.com/Ram Challenge from now until March 31st and knock your opponent's block off. That's cbssportsline.com/Ram Challenge. Compete and win with Dodge.
While this last two based on all Colton Company vehicles in operation. Registration statistics 1985-2005. Durability based on longevity. Rock'em Sock'em robots used by permission of Intel Inc. Copyright 2007. Intel Inc. All rights reserved. No purchase necessary. Open to legal residents of the 50 United States and DC, 18 or older, 19 in Alabama and Nebraska. Void where prohibited. For official rules and details, go to cbssportsline.com/Ram Challenge.
Hey, it's Jagger, and I want you to join me and the entire Jagger Show tonight from 8 till 10 at Duke's 4180 Beltline Road in Addison. It's our first annual Bitter Ball, you know, the Valentine's party for singles. We'll have a bonfire where you can burn crap from previous relationships. We'll also have co-ed twister and pillow fights with the main event featuring our very own Jasmine. So join the whole Jagger Show tonight from 8 till 10 at Duke's 4180 Beltline Road in Addison with Free FM Live 105.3.
He's won over 100 MMA fights.
Severn has the look of a crazed animal.
And is the only fighter ever to win a Triple Crown championship. Dan Severn.
Severn wins the submission.
Don't miss UFC Hall of Famer Dan the Beast Severn as he takes to the cage during Windstar Casino's Red River Riot. Saturday, February 17th. Call 800-622-6317 for tickets and see Dan the Beast Severn. Only at Windstar Casinos.
And Severn destroys another opponent.
For lease disclosure, call 1-866-YES-NISSAN.
Trophy Nissan Frontiers. Trophy Nissan Titans. During the national sales race, Trophy Nissan is going for the World Championship. The world's biggest Nissan dealer. Trophy Nissan will sell 300 Frontiers and Titans in 3 days. 07 Trophy Nissan Frontiers, $9,500. Your total out of pocket is half of MSRP. Yes, Frontier XE. Equipped, not stripped. Every truck discounted for immediate sale. AC, power windows. Equipped, not stripped. Yes, brand new Nissan Frontier, $9,500. Your total out of pocket is half of MSRP. Texas's largest inventory of new Nissan trucks. 300 Frontiers and Titans in 3 days. We beat any deal from any dealer anywhere. Period. Call 1-866-YES-NISSAN. 1-866-YES-NISSAN. Or log on to TrophyNissan.com for your sales appointment. Trophy Nissan. Going for the World Championship.
Some people call us blue. Thanks. It's our favorite color. And it brings out our eyes. KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
was the reason in the beginning for Hardaway being interviewed saying he hated gays? I know what he said. Well, I don't know what he said, but I know he said he hated gays. Why were they talking to him? Or was it an interview about something else and he said, oh, yeah, that reminds me. I hate the queers.
No, they were just, they've been getting former players, kind of their take on how do they feel about having a gay teammate. Would you be comfortable with a gay teammate in the locker room? Blah, blah, blah. And I guess he's friends with Dan Lebitard or whatever, Lebitard, and that's why he was on.
Were you going to say something, Dan?
I was just going to add into the reason why everyone's talking about it right now is because the first former NBA player came out of the closet. His name's John Amici.
I understand that. Okay. I want to know why they were talking to this guy and why they specifically go to him for his opinion on gays.
Apparently, he is, or he was, one of the spokesmen of the league, one of the player spokesmen.
Yeah.
I don't know how they select those, and I only know that because now he no longer is as a result of that statement.
Now they've asked him not to be, yes.
Yeah.
But he apologized.
Well, that's true.
Why is it nobody ever apologizes when they say something? Why can't you temper it? You could say, I don't feel comfortable around gays. I don't care if that makes me homophobic. I have an issue with it. I don't know if that's something I got to deal with, but I don't like them. Okay? You said both sides. You said that maybe it's not the right stance to be. That way you don't have to come back later and go, I'm sorry. Because, when you apologize, if you really were sincere, you wouldn't have said it in the beginning.
You wouldn't. You have to come back and make good.
It's like who's the guy, Isaiah Washington?
Oh, from Grey's Anatomy?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Sorry. No, you're not. You got in an argument with a guy. The only thing that you could sling at him was you thought he was queer.
And you had to come back and apologize after you did it again on, what was it?
Well, he said he didn't call him one. So that's damage. That's damage control.
That's stupid.
Well, and then, he has to go see counselors and rehab and all these other sorts of things for something that he said. I mean, it's absurd. It's not taking responsibility for what he did and trying to make it into, the fault of some disorder that he has that's treatable.
What?
Well, because he's saying...
Oh, I got what you're saying. Okay. It's like being an alcoholic.
Right.
It's not my fault. It's alcohol's fault.
Right. It's this disorder I have.
It's a
gosh,
disease.
I wish I didn't have it, but if I get treated, I'll be better.
No, he got pissed off at somebody, and the only thing he had to throw at him was he thought he was gay, so he threw it out.
Yeah.
That's really all of it. So why it just sounds like the Washington guy is an idiot.
Let us say he has anger issues, and that's
well. Then you treat then you have somebody deal with the anger issues. You and your stance on gays or whatever your position is, it's got nothing to do with going to rehab.
No, they're just trying to keep things happy on the set.
Yeah, he was in an argument with somebody else, and then he said, "Whereas that, what? Because he was late."
What do you call him?
I'm not going to say it.
Well, we're speaking about it in a very clinical atmosphere. What do you call homo?
Same thing he said on the Golden Globes.
Oh, I didn't see it. What's audio over here?
27, that's Tim Hardaway. The initial interview.
Do these guys think that they're just untouchable? That's why they can throw things out like that and mean it?
I guess. Sure. Or they don't think about what they say ahead of time, and they don't realize that it's going to be disseminated through the media, and everybody in the country hears it, ultimately.
What cut you say?
27.
Afro-American kids can run very, very well. That doesn't mean that Caucasian kids and other descents can't run, but it's very obvious to me that they run extremely well.
When does he get to the gays?
It's a little bit later, like 26 cuts later.
Oh.
Speaking of people that don't think before they talk.
What does that mean?
They're sure to bury.
Oh.
What are you so defensive for?
I don't believe I know.
Okay.
What if we could get him on the show?
I bet he'd come on.
He's not doing anything right now.
Got screwed out of his head coach job with the Cowboys.
He was never up for it.
He should have been. His record, you read his record on paper, it's pretty impressive.
It's average at best.
It said he was one of the most winning coaches in...
That's not saying much.
Well, you have to put it in perspective in the environment that you're in. So if you're the most winning coach in that arena, then it does say something.
Being the most winning coach in Air Force history is not...
Yeah, but according to, your take on the Air Force Academy.
You talking to me or Trey?
Trey.
Oh, yeah, okay.
But according to Trey, your take on the Air Force Academy and how to get in, that means it's even more impressive for him to have the record he did despite the lack of speed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Speaking of people not thinking before they talk.
I'm sorry, I was having to mouth something to Chloe. Do you have it or not? Thank you. What cut is it?
Should be cut 1.
What's the matter, Trey? Why don't you put your head down?
He just wishes he was on his plane to Daytona right now.
Maybe he's sleepy.
Yeah, I think he is.
Can I at least have a drink if I'm going to...
And Trey, you said, you explained yesterday, his problem with getting black players was what?
Well, any of the military academies are incredibly hard to get into.
Okay.
I mean, most white people can't get into them. But you've got to have like a congressional...
And just to make sure that I emphasize how hard it is when I'm telling the story, I'm going to emphasize the word white people. Not only will I emphasize the word, I'll do a slight pause and ramp up as if to hold it up for display.
Don't want you to miss anything.
Yes.
Any of the military academies are incredibly hard to get into.
Okay.
I mean, most white people can't get into them. But you've got to have like a congressional...
Yeah. Again?
Yes, please.
Theirs was what?
Well, any of the military academies are incredibly hard to get into.
Okay.
I mean, most white people can't get into them. But you've got to have like a congressional...
Wow! Yeah, if you listen to that, you even shocked Chloe.
Yeah.
Ow.
Wow!
Jesus.
Say it again.
No.
Keep that handy. All right. What cut am I going
27, Tim Hardaway.
I am deeply, deeply sorrowful for anything if I've offended anybody, because that's not Fisher to bury.
You got to get him on the show. I'd like to find out if he's still deeply sorrowful.
I'll see what I can do. I have no clue where he is now.
What kind of day and age do we live in where you can't throw out a compliment without getting all the niggers in a riot?
Well, they prefer not to be called niggers also. Can you keep that one and the speedy comments? Just keep those to yourself.
But speedy is a compliment.
It's a compliment.
And when did the other word change? Because I just got used to that one. The first one I was using sounded like an adjective.
I understand.
Actually, more of a verb.
Would you not? Would you just... We don't want you in public anymore.
I don't believe I can keep up with all this.
Well, just don't use... They don't like to be called negress.
What about the women?
No. They don't either.
What are they like now?
African American. I know. 2 words.
I could have said the first one twice by the time I done with that one. And I could have called 2 of them.
Please don't. Please don't. No. All right, thank you.
Line 3. Hi, Denise.
Hi. Yeah, it is very hard to get into the military academy. My son is graduating this year, and he's white. He's at West Point.
What are the requirements to get in?
You have to have exceptional grades, exceptional physical prowess. You have to have a senatorial appointment.
You got to be, you mean nominated by a senator?
Yes.
Yeah, you do. And he's in the top 2% of his class.
How the hell do you get in front of a senator so they know who you were?
There's a special process.
He sent so many letters, tons and tons of letters. He just really bombarded them. And finally they said, okay, we'll listen to you. And now he's graduating this year.
I don't mean this to sound the way it's going to come off, but it almost sounds like a super race. Because you've gone through and just, color's got nothing to do with this, but just a super species.
It's the finest education.
It's a super determination. That's what it is.
Okay.
Super determination. And he's going to graduate and he'll probably go to Iraq eventually, but yeah, he's in the top 2% of his class. And
what does it cost? What's it cost to go?
Free.
I'm sorry?
It's free?
Yes. It's the finest free education there is. But
sounds like it's the finest education, regardless of you paying for it or not.
Yeah, but you have to serve anywhere from, I think it's 5, depending on what you specialize in, 5 to 9 years after.
Oh, no.
He's going to be career, though. He wants to be a...
Career military?
I'm sorry?
Career military?
Yeah, career. He wants to be a general. He wants to go all the way to the top. That's all he ever wanted to do, and he just stuck with it. So... I
don't know how anybody could look at the military and the way that we treat them and the supplies that we give them and the support, the lack of, and still want to be not just military, but a lifetime.
And the pay.
He doesn't see it that way. He is very, very committed.
Well, obviously, a lot of people don't see it that way because we've got thousands of troops to send out at the president's wish.
Well, and he comes out as a captain, is that right?
First lieutenant.
So, I mean, there's a certain measure of rank that's afforded to him by virtue of his education.
Yeah, you're automatically an officer when you get out.
Yeah,
he'll be an officer. And he's
but you still got to be in the military for another 5 to 9 years.
Yep.
He wants to do it for 30 years. He is so gung-ho. You cannot tell him anything bad about the government. He's very, very devoted.
I understand.
And I'm very proud.
Well, they should be. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right.
It's amazing.
I hate people with that much dedication.
Why?
Because it's pissing me off.
You have dedication.
I got nothing.
Look where you are.
It takes me... What time I get up? When do you guys start getting emails from me?
This morning, 7:30.
Okay. Takes me that long until 3 o'clock to get ready for the show because I don't have any type of focus. I can't stay in one spot. If I could just... If I could get organized, I could probably spend an hour and a half gathering everything I need and be done.
It's worked for you this long.
Yeah,
I know,
that's
but
not
I
your
got
personality.
I got to spend the entire day doing it because I can't stay focused. I'll read through different websites, Seattle papers, New York, whatever. I'll see something that gives me an erection.
I know, when you're off.
Then I got to go spend another 45 minutes looking at other stuff.
I understand. 45 minutes 3 times a day, you said?
That's what I'm on right now.
Okay.
They got anything faster than Fios?
Not right now that I'm aware of. It's pretty fast.
I'm very ravenous when it comes to consuming my porn.
Well, you're focused. You get the show. You get the show done every day. That's part of the charm of the show. Is your
Did I waste a couple hours a day looking at?
Well, we've got a lot of content out of that too. But just your ADD and the fact that you know a lot about.
But I don't leave the house.
Stuff.
From the time I get up, short of going to work out, I don't leave the house. People want to go have lunch. They think, well,
I know.
And they're right. They think, well, you got hours before you got to be on the air. What are you doing? I don't leave the house. I don't go to the store. I don't do anything. From the time I get up to the time I get here, I don't move. Short of going to Larry North.
Stay in your office mostly?
Yes. I don't like it when the dogs look at me.
Why does that creep you out?
Well, you don't really know what they retain or if they know what you're doing. You don't know if they're looking at you in disgust or wishing they had thumbs.
Probably a little bit of both.
Well, they're not going to tell anybody.
You don't know?
Well, I'm pretty sure.
Wouldn't I just be the lucky one?
The one dog that talks.
Yeah. Amy comes home.
Uh-huh. Yes? You need to go out?
No.
Excuse me? Do you need to go out?
Mm-mm.
What do you need?
We need to talk. I got a bunch of things to tell you. I've been sitting on this as long as I can.
I didn't know you could talk.
Well,
I mean, you didn't talk to me before. I've had you for years.
I didn't have anything to say until I moved to this house.
I see.
First off,
yes,
those baths,
right?
Knock that off.
Well, you got to get clean.
I don't like that.
All right, well, stop with the talking dog. You got it.
I'll tell you when I'm ready for a bath.
Let me know. Meanwhile, what else do we need to talk about?
Sit down. We have time for news?
Yes.
All right. Any of these before we do news?
Did you want to hear the gay guy talk about the gay basher?
I didn't hear it.
Tim Hardaway. Did we ever? No, we never got that far. 27.
Oh, okay. This is Hardaway.
Hardaway.
Oh, first of all, I wouldn't want him on my team, and second of all, you know, if he was on my team, I would, you know, really distance myself from him because I don't think that's right, and you know, I don't think that. You know, he should be in the locker room while we're in the locker room, and it's just a whole lot of other things. So I wouldn't even be a part of that. But you know, it's stuff like that going on, and there's a lot of other people out here like that.
This guy is the spokesman for the league.
Was.
League of what?
National Basketball Association.
Okay. How'd they pick him?
I haven't a clue.
Were they all out of rednecks?
Yeah, long time ago.
Yeah. Well, that was a stupid question.
Stuff like that going on, and there's a lot of other people out here like that that's still in the closet and don't want to come out the closet. But you know, I just leave that alone.
You know that what you're saying there, though, Timmy, is flatly homophobic, right? It's just it's bigotry.
Well, you know, I hate gay people, so.
Damn.
Yeah, I guess I didn't make myself clear.
Perhaps I need to be a little more succinct.
Put a little Windex on this for you.
Now, hear me good?
Flatly homophobic, right? It's just it's bigotry.
Well, you know, I hate gay people, so you know, I let it be known. I don't like gay people. I don't like to be around gay people. I don't, you know, I'm homophobic. I don't like it. It shouldn't be in the world for that, or in the United States for it. So yeah, I don't like it.
And cut 30 is him finally coming back.
He went on?
No, there's another one. Yeah, if you want to hear that. Cut number 28, it's somebody saying, isn't that the same as white people that hate blacks?
Yeah. I don't think it'd be the same.
I don't think so either, but anytime you go, it's like the guy that said the F word to the gay guy. You know, people say, all right, what if that had been somebody called you the N word on the set? Wouldn't that be the big rage? If he was fighting with him and said, you know what?
Oh, you mean fag?
Yeah.
Well, you said F word. I thought you meant the...
No, the guy on the set of the Grey's Anatomy.
Who's that chick out there near my food?
Bringing you more food for the band.
Oh, okay. Well, that was somebody from sales.
No. Most of them know better.
Well, there's always somebody new.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to go tell them not to unpack that.
I think Gavin's stopping her. It's all right.
No.
It's okay. We're going to take a break. It'll be fine.
Sorry.
Cut 28.
28 is that's the same as white people hating blacks.
Maybe it is. You still got a boner for somebody for no valid reason.
You had
well, yeah, it's hating somebody for what they are. Exactly.
Yeah, okay.
Do you think some people would view that as bigoted as someone white?
This guy got a call from his swimming pool.
No, it's Sports Center. It's just a different clip. It's on the phone. Sorry.
Do you think some people would view that as bigoted as someone white saying, I hate black people?
Probably so. I don't condone it. And if you know, people got problems with that, I'm sorry. I'm saying that I can't stand being around that person knowing that they sleep with somebody of the same sex.
Cut 30 is the apology.
I'm really kind of excited to see how he spins his apology. Don't tell me anything.
Okay.
Because these first two clips, he was about as clear as you could be. I don't like black people. What are we talking about?
Homosexuals.
I don't like gay people. Right. I don't like to be around them. I don't like the word gay. I don't like the fact. I don't like what they do.
I don't like them sleeping with each other.
I don't want him looking at me and desiring it. What if he? Thank God I'm speedy. What?
Oh, I wonder if he had just left out the "I hate gay people," gone and said everything else. I wonder if it would have raised as much criticism as it did.
And you leave everything else in?
Mm-hmm. Say, I don't like them.
I don't like them. I don't want to be around them. Nah, I think you're probably still pretty much in the same place.
30.
Thank you.
Yeah, I regret it. I'm sorry. You know, I shouldn't have said that, you know, I hate gay people or anything like that. I should have just said I don't condone, you know, it being in the locker room. And that was my mistake, and, you know, that's it. That's all I have to say, and I'm sorry. I didn't mean to have an uproar in Miami, and that was just my mistake.
Say my ass. It didn't sound like he had any coaching on this. I think somebody just came to him and went, hey.
Yeah.
Get on the phone, call somebody, and tell them you're sorry.
I'm sorry.
Tell them what you're sorry for.
Sorry to gay people.
Said that, you know, I hate gay people or anything like that. I should have just said I don't condone, you know, it being in the locker room. And that was my mistake, and, you know, that's it. That's all I have to say, and I'm sorry. I didn't mean to have an uproar in Miami, and that was just my mistake and my bad, and I'm sorry.
It went from not wanting it in the world or the United States to I just meant not in the locker room.
My bad.
Yeah, that's what it all boiled down to. Something I shouldn't have said, my bad. Am I out of this?
No.
So how long is he suspended? I know he's banned from the, some All-Star game?
Weekend. Yeah.
This weekend?
Mm-hmm.
He was supposed to play, or was he supposed to be there as a... I don't know what he does.
I don't know what... he doesn't play anymore.
What, Dan?
The story is that he was just making some, you know, at the All-Star game, making some public appearances on behalf of the league.
Okay.
So, yeah, it's just sort of like they go there, you know, for the weekend, sort of like the Pro Bowl stuff with the football.
Okay.
You see a bunch of former players. And
so he's been banned from that, and he's no longer the spokesman for the league forever or a period of time or until he goes through rehab to love the gays. Because he's going to go through that. Everybody, I don't care what you do now, you go through rehab, and that seems to just rectify everything. It doesn't matter what I don't care if I'm soliciting... who was the preacher?
Ted Haggerty?
Yeah. I went through rehab, and I'm 100% straight.
Well, I don't think it's about getting better from the rehab. I think, you know, it's about blaming something other than yourself for
like
what
you said earlier. It's not me. It's an affliction that I have. When do people start going to rehab for crap like that? Why don't they just call it counseling?
Right.
Because that's what it is. If you've got a hatred for somebody or a desire that you're not supposed to have, that's counseling.
But if you say...
yeah, right. Rehab takes the ownership off of it and places it someplace else.
Well, and it implies, too, that there is rehabilitation to be had. You could be in counseling forever and never make any progress, but if you go to rehab, you're rehabilitated.
Oh, Haggerty. Is it Haggerty or Haggard?
I don't remember.
All right.
One or the other.
He ain't rehabilitated.
No, not a few weeks.
No.
2 weeks and I'm straight.
He's just holding his breath.
Yeah.
Because I could walk in with a half-naked picture of Larry Wilcox, and he'd be all over that.
I just had a slip.
Yeah, right.
Little 7 Mary 3.
That was weak.
Go back to rehab. I need a nip. Don't want to take any of those? Quickly.
Yes, line 3.
Okay. How we doing, Chloe? All right. Yes, Will.
Hey, how you doing today, Russ?
Good.
What I'd like to know is why is it so important for homosexuals to come out of the closet?
Yeah, I don't know why this guy came out to begin with. How did that happen?
No, just stay there. I don't want to know about it. I don't go around telling people I'm straight.
Because he had a book. Somebody said he had a book coming out, so he's on a publicity tour.
All right, so why is it in the book?
Because that's a lot of it. His book is about being a gay player, acting like you're straight.
You know, it doesn't make any difference to me, but you're right. I don't run around touting the fact that I'm heterosexual. You know it through conversation, but it's not something that I go out of my way to point out. So I don't understand the other angle.
It's not the cool thing. You can't wave the big Ellen flag and be behind it.
I think his attitude was, statistically, if you look, they say 5 to 15% of the population's gay.
15%?
Yeah. So there are gay players in every professional sport. They just keep it quiet, and I think his deal is he's the first one, especially in basketball, to come out and say, yeah, I was gay. There's a funny excerpt from his book, though.
You read the book?
I read an excerpt. It was in a magazine. He was talking about, here are these guys, these millionaires. They sit there in the locker room. They're naked. They're trying on each other's jewelries and gold chains, trying on each other's, $10,000 suits. And he goes, I just sit there and laugh and think, I'm the gay one.
Yeah, why you got to do that naked?
Because they can.
I've never been naked in a public shower.
You never played sports.
You never
I
had
had to go to gym.
Yeah.
They didn't make you shower?
No.
Really? Because we had to.
You know what? I think you were supposed to, and I just always dodged. I wasn't going to go in there and get naked in front of anybody.
You don't mind it now. Wave it all the time.
But you don't see it all at once.
I've seen it all at once.
No, you haven't. Not all that my nudity. You get it piecemealed.
Huh. All right.
Even when I played in the late 70s, I never showered.
Showered with the Cowboys?
No, not with Raphael running around.
How'd you get away with that in the locker room there? You just didn't shower. You just didn't go in there.
Well, I told him I showered before practice.
Yeah, then you go home and shower.
Yeah. Everybody see me naked.
Whoa.
Everybody else is
nobody
naked.
did, yeah.
I know, but I
hated that too.
I figured of all people, John, you're the one who wouldn't care. You like that free running around naked feeling.
But when I was in high school, that wasn't that cool. As you get older, it's like, well, whatever. There's a guy that likes to do it at my gym.
Yeah.
I like to walk back and forth for the shower. Put on. They got towels. Put one on.
Yeah. I walked in a couple of days ago to go take a whiz, and there's a guy standing at the sink, naked. Naked.
All of it.
And I don't care if this makes me sound homo or not. He wasn't even hot.
No,
old fat hairy naked man standing at the thing naked.
I know.
He's just naked.
I've seen
naked and hairy.
I know.
And if there's a market on naked and hairy, that's the man.
It's such an awkward moment because you walk in and go, you don't want to make that noise, but you really want to in your head.
Well, and that's inexcusable because when you're in PE, they made you do it.
But this guy, no, he's all buffed. He likes it. He walks in front of the mirror.
This guy wasn't buff. He's fat and naked.
And hairy?
And he's hairy.
Oh.
Fat, naked, hairy, and bald, and brushing his teeth like he's trying to get to the back of his neck.
You wonder what goes through their mind.
I don't know. I went in the stall, and the brushing was so loud, I could still hear it when I flushed the commode.
Over the toilet?
Yeah. It's like he's trying to draw attention to himself.
I'm here.
As if being naked isn't enough.
Yeah.
If I brush these teeth long enough.
Yeah, somebody will come by. Mm-hmm. They'll make a comment. Be my icebreaker.
Stop it. Oh, too late. It's already out. Look at there.
Ooh. Toothpaste?
No.
I don't know how they do that.
That's at the place I used to work out. They had a steam room, And most of the time, guys go in there, they're covered with a towel. You sit, you steam. But there's always a couple of them. They want to lay down, stretch out, butt naked.
And what's the reason behind that? Obviously, you can get the same steam with the towel on as if it's off. I don't want to see you. I don't want to see your junk. And, the whole rubbernecking thing and traffic, that applies when somebody's cranks out because you're going to look down and look at his mess.
I know. Stop it.
For whatever reason, you have to, and I don't know why.
Yeah, even though you're repulsed.
Yeah, you want to look at it and be repulsed.
Yeah. Then you look at it and you go, oh, God.
Why'd I do that?
Man, I was right, though.
Yeah, it's repulsive.
Yeah. They need to have some kind of rule there at Larry North, then. You get out of the shower, you put something on that fat, hairy, naked body.
Here's the thing, though, especially at Larry North, in the little changing rooms and the showers, they've got a curtain. So it's like they're doing everything they can without slapping a sign up saying, use these.
Cover your junk.
Yeah, it's the suggestions there. I saw a guy one time, he didn't even bother to close the curtain when he was taking the shower. He's just scrubbing everything for 5 minutes. Just scrub this, scrub that. You watching? Cool.
It was about 2 or 3 years ago when I first started driving out there. Some guy walked up to me in the locker room, naked, talking to me. I don't want to talk to you. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like your body. I don't like your crank. I don't like the fact that you think you can talk to me naked.
Very awkward. You, Russ Martin.
You're naked.
Listen to you all the time. Sometimes clothed.
I don't know why they think the rules don't apply in there. I want to see you naked outside. I certainly don't want to see you naked in a confined area. In fact, that's the last place I want to see you naked, in close proximity. If you're going to be naked around me, be in a mall. NASCAR, basketball game. Not 3 feet from me with your mess hanging there.
Or it's just you and me. Someone may walk in.
Then that's going to put us in an awkward moment. I'm going to have to split your balls.
Just show I'm a man.
And I may do my own. You want a break?
Yes, please.
Okay.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
It's the perfect time to check out America's hottest products at your Jeep dealer. Get up to a $3,500 cash allowance on vehicles like Jeep Grand Cherokee. See your Jeep dealer today.
Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
The entertainment capital of the world has landed its biggest act yet. The 2007 NBA All-Star Game is coming to Las Vegas. Kobe Bryant, LeBron James, Dwayne Wade, Dirk Nowitzki, Shaquille O'Neal, and the rest of the NBA's top performers headline the show of a lifetime. It's East versus West. Never before has the game been quite like this. Don't miss the 2007 NBA All-Star Game. Live from Las Vegas, Sunday at 7, only on TNT.
In a perfect world, Grubbs Chrysler Jeep would already be announcing the grand opening of our brand new dealership. Instead, we're still dodging cranes and wrecking balls. So with inventory stacking up, we've got no choice but to punt. Grubbs Jeep in Bedford is ready to accept any reasonable offer to get these brand new Jeeps off our lot. Grubbs has the largest inventory of Jeeps in all of Tarrant County. What we don't have is a place to put them. 2007 Wranglers. While other dealers are desperate to have a few, we've got 42 available. And now you can get an 07 Wrangler with hardtop and automatic for just $19,985. Grand Cherokees. Grubbs also has them starting as low as $19,985. And a new 06 Chrysler 300 SRT8 is now discounted by $9,000. Grubbs Chrysler Jeep in Bedford. Just make us an offer.
Family owned since 1948. Just look for the Grubbs family name.
Click on Grubbs.com.
Dallas's premier hot rod and custom car show returns. The 47th annual O'Reilly Auto Parts Auto-Rama. Friday through Sunday, February 16th through 18th at Dallas Market Hall. See America's coolest rods and custom, plus the real life-size version of Lightning McQueen from the hit film Cars. And meet Formula Mazda driver Lindsay Adams and WWE diva Tori Wilson on Friday.
Auto-Rama.
See anniversary exhibits for the 32 Ford and 57 Chevy. Plus, catch all the excitement of the hydraulic exhibitions from the annual Burnout Contest. Plus, meet NASCAR star Terry Labonte and Cowboy star Herschel Walker on Saturday.
Auto-Rama.
Check the hottest custom cars from around the country in Texas. Shop Toy-O-Rama. Plus, meet AJ from TV's Overhauling and Steve Wilkos from the Jerry Springer Show on Sunday. Plus, experience the magic of Kurt all weekend long. Make plans now. Bring the whole family. The O'Reilly Auto Parts Auto-Rama. Friday through Sunday, February 16th through 18th at Dallas Market Hall. Discount tickets at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Show opens at 3 on Friday.
Part of the GM Performance Parts Show Car Series. See Autorama.com for more information.
Get a red-hot deal on a cool phone during Verizon Wireless Red Hot Deal Days. Right now, you can buy the ultra-stylish Motorola Razr for only $49.99 after $50 mail-in rebate and get one free. That's right, buy one Razr with VCast music, GPS navigation, and Bluetooth headset capabilities and get another one free. But hurry, this red-hot deal ends February 19th. Or check out the hot new Crazer. It's slim, it's sleek, and it's supremely loaded with expandable memory and exterior touch sensor music controls. It's still only $99.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. There's no better time to bring your number to Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network. Drop by Verizon Wireless today, visit our kiosk in Circuit City, or shop from home at VerizonWireless.com. Verizon Wireless, it's the network. Subject to new 2-year activation and up to $35 activation and $175 termination fee per phone, other charges and restrictions. Network details at VerizonWireless.com.
Trucks, 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 trucks. Rodeo Ford is your big volume truck dealer.
We're stacking them deep and selling them cheap.
Buy a new Ford F-150 today. $11,888.
That's a deal.
With over $1 billion to lend for second chance finance.
And Rodeo Ford pays off your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
So don't you wait. Get on down to Rodeo Ford or call 877-GO-RODEO.
Drive away in your new Ford F-150 today.
Even if your credit's on life support, no problemo, because we got you covered.
Call 877-GO-RODEO now. Trucks, 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 trucks.
Rodeo Ford.
Home of the amazing $11,888 Ford F-150.
And if you can find a better Ford truck deal anywhere in Texas, we'll just give it to you.
Call 877-GO-RODEO.
Just 5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30.
Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Many available, all rebates and discounts apply, plus tax, title, and license.
Okay, Tony Cooper and All Pro Foundation Repair. That's got a call and his buddies. If you think you might have foundation problems, if you just, these outside of your mind, there are a couple doors maybe not working just right. You're seeing cracks outside. Have them come out. Doesn't cost you a dime, and it could literally save you thousands of dollars. Come springtime, come summer, when it gets dry again, that's when the house it comes out of hibernation, and bad things can happen pretty quick. 877-MEAN-GREEN. Have them come out. It's a free estimate. 877-632-6473. Again, we've talked about this before. The lifetime transferable warranty, which is really only as good as the company that backs it. So that's why you got to go with All Pro. And they have all the different pairing methods. You hear a lot of companies pitch one or two, or sometimes all of them. They've got all of the different pairing methods because they know your house is different. They know every area is different, and they know budgets are different. Okay, and they have the independent structural engineer always, no matter what, drop the repairs and then reinspect afterwards. There's a $500 value. You save that right off the top if you sign up for repairs at the time of your free estimate. You're losing nothing. Give them a call. 877-MEAN-GREEN for Tony Cooper. All Pro Foundation Repair. 877-MEAN-GREEN.
Just Brakes.
Yes. What does Just Brakes charge for lifetime guaranteed brake pads?
For just $99.88, Just Brakes safety experts will install new brake pads and shoes on all 4 wheels and even machine rotors and drums.
Now, you said installation is included, right?
Yes, Just Brakes includes installation on all 4 wheels for just $99.88.
I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends that you bring your car in today. A basic brake service only replaces those parts that are designed to wear out. If you continue to drive with a brake problem, it will lead to costly repairs.
Is it that serious?
Yes, ma'am. Damage to major components can cause a real brake system nightmare, easily doubling, tripling, or more the cost of repair. That's why Just Brakes inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
Lifetime brake pads and shoes installed on all 4 wheels for $99.88, and my system inspected by a Just Brakes safety expert. Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
F5900, a little bit 6,000, a little bit 6,000, a little bit 6,100, a little bit 61, a little bit 60.
Wait! Stop! Hold everything! Bankston is about to send 1,000 used cars and trucks to the dealer auction, but we'd rather sell them to you at the Bankston President's Day pre-auction clearance event.
Call Bankston!
Now through President's Day, at all 10 Bankston locations, over 1,000 cars and trucks will be sold. Hundreds priced below $159 a month. Below $159 a month. Fords, Chevys, Chryslers, Jeeps, Dodges, Lincolns, Mercurys, even Nissans and Hondas will be sold. Hundreds below $159 a month with used car prices below $159 a month. You better not buy until you've been to Bankston. See the morning news and click Bankston.com for details.
Call Bankston!
Hurry to the Bankston President's Day pre-auction clearance event before used cars for $159 are sold. Bank on Bankston to save you money.
A smarter, faster, cooler way to use the internet is here. Roadrunner High-Speed Online, only from Time Warner Cable.
Roadrunner is being in touch with the world, seeing my friends overseas, checking the score on the games, getting real-time stats.
I use Roadrunner for playing games on the web. He uses it for showing off his skateboarding tricks.
I shop some more, I sell stuff online.
And what do they think about DSL?
DSL is like the designated slow lane.
Roadrunner is like lightning in a bottle compared to DSL. It's like click, boom, click, boom. It's instant.
Now I do my banking online. I pay my bills.
Order merchandise. Click, boom, click, boom. Instant message my grandson.
It's that fast.
Click, boom, blazing fast.
Totally changed my life.
I love it.
Get Roadrunner High-Speed Online for only $19.95 a month when you bundle with digital cable. Call now, 972-PIC-TWC. Limited time offer. $19.95 prices for Roadrunner 1.5 meg service with purchase of digital cable. Some restrictions apply.
DSL is for dinosaurs. Roadrunner's for me.
Roadrunner High-Speed Online from Time Warner Cable.
Customers tell us shopping at CarMax is a great experience. Low upfront prices, financing options that you see when we do. A free written offer to buy your car, whether you buy ours or not. Relaxed, easygoing shopping. There's no pressure. Shop at your own pace and buy the right car. Great prices, easy to understand financing, and free appraisals. Come to CarMax today. In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be. Shopping for a car online is as easy as clicking on CarMax.com. Here's what you'll find. 20,000 cars and trucks online. The actual price, not an estimate, not a quote. Lots of photos of every vehicle. Easy nationwide transfers, right to the store nearest you. The quickest way to find the car for you? Check out CarMax.com today. In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
It's time to get trashy. And it's only $15. Live 105.3 and Bud Light present the 2007 Russ Martin Show White Trash Party.
Friday, March 23rd at the Palladium, formerly Gillies, Dallas.
Featuring our friends Loverboy, along with a Russ Martin Show band and the Feds. Tickets for a limited time are lower than they've been in years. Just $15. So get them while they last. Go to live1053.com. When you're buying tickets, enter the code Russ Martin. Brought to you by your friends Bud Light and the Trashy Mofos at Free FM. Live 105.3.
The Home Depot reason number 90. How the other guys help you save money on energy.
Hi, how can I help you?
Hi, I want to cut my energy bills, but where do I start?
No, with a pair of scissors? Just kidding.
Yeah, well, I'm not. I'm here to save some money on energy.
Hey, I'm all ears.
Okay, so besides turning down the thermostat, what would you suggest?
2 pair of socks and a heavy sweater.
Yeah, that's really not the energy-saving solution I had in mind.
Hey, you could go with a hoodie, especially if there's a draft.
Yeah, thanks, but no.
They're really in right now.
Yeah, that's okay, thank you.
Everybody's got them.
Come to the Home Depot. We were named the 2006 Energy Star Retail Partner of the Year, so our associates know a thing or two about saving energy, and we'd like to share. With over 1,800 Energy Star products, all designed to help you save money on your energy bill, we can show you what would work best for your home. Visit us online at homedepot.com and learn how to earn a tax credit for saving energy. Innovative solutions from the 2006 Energy Star Retail Partner of the Year. Another reason the Metroplex chooses the Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
With approved credit plus tax title and license. $19 down delivered. Trophy Nissan going for the World Championship, the world's biggest pre-owned sale. 500 bank repos, rental cars, lease returns, and one owner trades must be sold prior to wholesale loss auction. Every one will be sold for just $19 down. All makes, all models, from $5,000 to $50,000. Every single one. $19 down delivers. Ford to Toyota, Chevy to Honda. Plus, find Texas's largest inventory of certified pre-owned Nissans. Not one, not two, not three. 500 pre-owned cars and trucks in 3 days. Trophy Nissan, going for the World Championship. We beat any deal from any dealer anywhere, period. Call 1-800-408-5555. 1-800-408-5555. Or log on to trophynissan.com for your sales appointment. The world's biggest pre-owned sale. Only at
Trophy Nissan.
Trophy Nissan, going for the World Championship.
The guys are coming over for the big game, and your girlfriend's making rosemary and thyme couscous. Warning, without intensely flavored Wing Street wings, you're sure to suffer ridicule and scorn. Introducing Wing Street, 8 intense flavors. Everything from sweet honey barbecue to burning hot buffalo. Delivered by Pizza Hut. Let her make all the spinach crepes she wants. The boys are having Wing Street, the 2006 Buffalo Wing Champs. Wing Street, you've been warned.
Voted best original medium sauce. Prices, participation, delivery charges, and areas may vary.
Damn you, Internet!
What's going on here?
105.3 freefm.com is the website that you have to hit often.
Praise the Lord and give me another sinner.
Live streaming and podcast of past shows for all your favorite shows.
And that's just the tip of the iceberg.
Free FM video news, the latest pictures from our events, and the Free FM Listener Club, where you get the first chance at tickets, movie premieres, and other special offers.
Oh, God, no.
Hello, World Wide Web, and welcome. It's ready to be looked over. Check it out.
We have 0 adult supervision.
Is that clear? I guess, sure. 105.3 freefm.com.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from the Russ Martin Show for Frank Parra, Chrysler Jeep Dodge. And right now, it's Dodge Truck Month. You know, you don't want to wait for the madness in March. The sale starts now at Frank Parra, and it's one big place. You know, Frank Parra has acres of new and used inventory. And also, right now, you can keep your same payment, but drive a new truck during Dodge Truck Month. That's a great deal. Here are some others that you can take advantage of. You can get a $12,500 discount off a brand new 06 Dodge Ram 1500. Also, you can get $12,000 off new Dodge Ram 2500 quad cabs, and Frank Parra has over 40 in stock, so you have tons of options. Frank Parra Dodge Chrysler Jeep has all the new Dodge toys, including all new 07 Nitros, brand new Calibers, newly redesigned Sebrings, and of course the all new 4-door Jeep Wranglers. And the best part is, they're all priced to sell today. When you're looking for a dealer and you're looking for a new car, you want to go with a dealer that has more choices, more inventory, and Frank Parra has that. They have over 1,000 new vehicles and over 300 pre-owned vehicles to choose from. It's Frank Parra Chrysler Jeep Dodge, just west of Texas Stadium on 183 in Irving. Tell them Dan O'Malley sent you.
Para people and para prices make the difference. And Frank Para.
No reason to reach for that dial. One-stop shopping on radio. Opie and Anthony, Jagger, Bugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Loveline. KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth is Free FM. Free FM. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Dan Hotline's ringing. Yes? That's Gavin for you. I just saw him in the hall. Yes. Yes.
So my general manager is chewing my ass because of emails that have been traded back and forth today.
What'd you do?
What'd you do? What, your contract? Now you're saying you're leaving?
You and I already had that conversation.
Don't put this on me. We're in talks right now. You're staying. Are you staying?
No.
So you're leaving?
No.
But you're not staying?
Mm-mm.
But you're not going.
No. Not until April of 08.
I don't understand. Why would you send those emails to him? We're going to get you an offer.
He said it's going to be what?
It's going to be a good one. There are no bad offers.
Yeah. We went through this last time. You guys came to me with some offer, and I went, I'm not taking that. I'm leaving. And then magically, they found the money to double it.
It was somewhere. Look good behind this door.
This is a good offer, too.
Yeah. You know that really neat offer we gave you before?
Yes.
Look at this one.
Oh, it's a better offer.
No, we know you're not going to accept the first offer.
So why even mess with it? Why has it always got to be like dealing with a car lot? Why don't you just give me as much as you got, and if I want it, I'll take it, and if not, I'll go back to Clear Channel.
Oh, look at your buddies with Clear Channel now.
Well, Tom Schure's gone. What could they be doing?
I don't know, but we want you to stay. We've had a great relationship.
You don't act like it.
What are you talking about? We've enjoyed a wonderful relationship with the Russ Martin Show over the years, 3 of which I've been a part of.
What, Trey?
Oh, those anniversary parties they throw you.
Yeah, I'm still overwhelmed by that. It's probably when my hairline's receding.
We help support the show in many ways.
How?
If there's an event, even, we more than happy to promote it.
No. Oh, the only time that this station, you even said this on the air, only time the station will do an event is if they're going to make money off it. It's got nothing to do with supporting me, the show, or my foundation. It's how much cash can you squeeze out of it. Can't squeeze out any cash? We ain't doing it.
Not necessarily true.
Well, you've said that.
Well, I know. In the majority of events that we do are, yes, for-profit, because we are a for-profit company.
Well, not everything that you have to do needs to be for-profit. That's why we have on-air advertising. There's where your profit comes from. Sometimes you do events just because you want to put back into the community.
And I... You staying?
What? Nope.
So what do I tell my general manager who's been yelling at me all day for you because, he thinks I can't control my talent? I can control my talent.
Really?
Yeah. We have a good relationship. You just don't realize it.
What is he twisted about? He's the one that sent me the email, and I said, hang on. I think I kept it. Hold on. Let's see. Cooker in Gavin's office. Watermelon eaten. What is that?
It's something from YouTube. Just a guy eating watermelon. And he's just talking about it the whole time.
Did you send that?
He sent it to me. JD did.
Somebody sent it to me. It's just funny. Like that damn cat playing the piano you sent me. Or Johnny sent me, or whoever sent it to me.
Well, Johnny sent it to me, and when I forwarded it on to you, Johnny went, this is hilarious. You got to look at it. I tagged onto it. This cat can't play for piss. Should have got a monkey.
I opened it up and watched the whole damn 3 minutes of a cat going, bing, bing, bing.
I told you that cat couldn't play the piano.
I know you did. I just thought maybe something was going to bust into something.
What?
I don't know, Elton John. I don't know.
He's a cat.
Well, then why is it the most amazing video?
That was from Johnny.
Slam that cat's head in the lid. Spent 3 minutes of my life. I ain't getting back watching that
I told you when I sent it to you, don't expect anything at the end. The cat don't get any better. It's a cat. What do you think? He was leading up?
I just thought he was warming up, yeah.
Where's that email from David Henry? I can't find it.
I got it right here.
Oh, hang on, Trey's got it. He sent this yesterday. I know you're talking about your deal on the air. I wanted you to know that we're working very hard on this. We'll get something to you as soon as we can. Thanks, David. I sent back to him, don't worry about it. I'm just giving Gavin a hard time on the air. We've already talked about it, that I ain't staying after 08. I think 8 years is a long time. Been a nice ride.
Really long, yeah.
Time to change buses.
Clear Channel Express.
Yeah.
And you think they're going to treat you great?
Why wouldn't they? I'm a talent now. Premium.
Oh, yeah.
I'm desirous.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He's being sarcastic.
No, I'm just saying, you don't know how that company will treat you. You know how this company's going to treat you.
Is that why it's 80 degrees in my studio right now?
It's freezing in here.
Where are you?
I'm in my office. I have to wear a jacket.
Where am I?
Your studio.
Okay. It's 80 degrees in here.
Well, I wasn't aware of that.
So, no, I won't be able to stay. It's too hot. Anything else?
Just stay.
Mm-mm.
Just stay.
What are you worried about? I'm gonna leave and you're gonna go back to being a loser?
I'm not a loser. How am I a loser?
I didn't say you were a loser now.
Okay.
I believe I pointed that out the other day.
Yeah.
Take a compliment.
I've had a very successful career as a program director.
Working where?
Well, I made my way through the ranks.
Uh-huh.
I started in Worcester, Massachusetts.
Uh-huh.
Then went to Cape Cod, Massachusetts.
So far, you sound like something on a fish buffet.
Then went to Las Vegas, Nevada.
Uh-huh.
And from Las Vegas, Nevada to Dallas, Texas.
Okay.
Successful stations.
All right. Small market. Anybody can do well in small market. The competition. Vegas is 38.
That's not small market.
How big was
Cape Cod?
All right.
When I was there, it was market 184.
Okay.
Well, you have to grow. Not everyone starts in Dallas, Texas.
And what about the Worcester?
Worcester was market like 105.
Okay. How many stations?
Worcester, I had 1. Cape Cod, I had 2.
No, how many stations in the market?
Oh, there's probably, in Worcester, Mass, probably about...
3.
No.
3.
No, it's probably about
3
to 10. It's an overlapping signal. Same thing. The Cape Cod's got a lot of signals.
How many? 3.
No.
3.
No, there's probably
3.
10.
3.
Vegas, a lot.
Still small markets.
Oh, my God. Vegas is not a small market. It doesn't matter. If you win, you win.
What would you consider a major market, John? Top 10?
Top 10 is major. Anything else is considered large than medium.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
I think
Vegas is a medium market.
Hang on, my phone's going off.
Yeah, the Elvis thing is your ringer.
Hang on, let me see who it is. Hello? Maria? No está aquí. ¿Cómo? Correcto mundo. Okay.
Thanks, Fonzie.
I ran out of Spanish.
You did pretty well, so
yeah.
Up until correct the mundo.
Turn this off. And Gavin got Chief Kunkel's number.
Yes.
All right. Have you turned this off? You want to see a picture of Amy's ass?
Yeah, let me see it.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, a little tan line.
Oh, yeah.
No, that's mine.
Oh, God.
No, that's hers. Try.
Yeah. Very nice.
Not at all. Okay.
Still don't know how to turn this off. Bye. Oh, orange man dancing around.
I love that.
Spastic bastard. All right. What were we doing?
Gavin.
Oh.
We've established this in this conversation.
What?
We've established this in the following conversation.
Who are you talking to?
You.
You were on hold.
Well, I just kept talking, and I assumed you were listening.
Oh.
Yeah.
So what do you want?
That I was semi-successful before coming to Dallas.
Well, congratulations then.
And I'm grateful in my ride that I've had in Dallas.
Okay.
And I'm hoping that it continues.
Well, then you'll have no problem if I leave then.
No, you're the key component.
I won't be able to stay.
Well, no, you need to stay.
I don't want.
It's important.
No.
This company believes in you.
I'll get a restraining order against you.
Well, that's just silly. I mean, you'll miss me.
Mm.
Yeah. You'll miss me.
No, for one major reason, I won't miss you.
Why?
You stink.
I don't stink.
Yes, you do.
No, you stink.
No, you
I don't stink. I smell like potpourri. I'm a good-smelling guy.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
You stink.
I don't stink. You stink.
No, I don't.
You stink.
Hold on a second. Trey, go spit on him for me.
You stink.
No, you stink.
No, you stink infinity. Oh! That's the lowest thing you've done.
What, have somebody else spit on you?
Yeah.
You're not even worthy of being spit on by the principal.
Oh, he's coming in here.
Oh, Jesus.
It's on.
Flo, come over here and run the board. Everybody come with me.
Okay.
I got you. I got you. No! No! That's disgusting.
We're going to have to get you a bukkake collar.
Yeah.
It's like green and slimy.
Wow.
I've been sick.
Yeah.
No stink.
No, you stink.
I'm just interested. Is this in your show notes? Gang spit.
No, why?
I just wondered. Just the odd things that happen on the show.
That was our own shock and awe.
Impromptu.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's fun.
Did you hear any of that through the phone? Okay. Dan, you ready for news?
If you like.
All right. What does Ronnie want on 2?
No, I think when you were talking about part of your daily actions, he thought about when it was a few years ago. You talked about when you'd be looking at porn and Abby would be watching you.
Oh. What is it, Ronnie?
Plus, I love being on hold. God, 2 words for Gavin: stanky fingers. But no, I've been working out of the house for 6 months, and I don't know if my dog starts watching me. It's kind of weird. You say to yourself, "Oh, it's just a dog." Then he licks himself, and that's queer.
I think you got other issues than just being out of work, Ronnie.
You telling me your dogs ain't in the office while you're there?
No, everybody stays out, but they'll stand 3 or 4 feet outside the door, just stare. And you tell them, go on.
We'll see what you're doing.
I know what I'm doing.
Well, they want to see.
Why?
They're very interested. Obviously, they love you, and they want to see what you're so interested in. You spend so much time a day on it. Wish you'd come out and pet me like that.
Well, what are you doing? Thumbs hell.
Get on.
It's freaky. I don't like them watching me sit on the toilet.
Well, you shut the door.
Well, today Rocco just bumped his head on it, and the door came flying open. He came in there.
Now that I hate.
Why?
You shut the door and the dog barges in. It's rude.
Well, you're just on the pot.
It don't make any difference. When I go in there, I don't like to. I'm alone.
You don't like to be looked at.
That's my solace. My little fortress of solitude.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just a dog.
Doesn't make any difference. I still don't like the door coming open. I don't care if it's a dog or anybody else.
Plus, it makes you multitask, because you're there trying to do things and wipe stuff, and then you got to pet a dog.
You got to pet nothing. You go get the F out of here. Want some peanut butter?
No.
And Kahlua, the big sheepdogish looking one, it's turned out to be a pain in the ass.
What's he doing now?
She'll stand right outside the door. And in the past, it meant I want to go outside. So they'll come get me in the office. They'll stand there.
Right.
I know that they want something, and I'll take and I'll let them out. Now, she's figured out if I stand at the door, he'll follow me anywhere. I'll get up and I'll follow her, and she'll go straight to the fridge and sit down and stare at it.
Is he coming? Hey, he's coming. Good. Here we go.
No, I'll walk out, and she'll stand there like, come here, we want to go out. And as we walk past, she'll stop at the refrigerator, stick her nose right in the crack of it, and wait for me to open it.
Open the magic box of goodies.
I'd like to browse, please.
Smart dog.
It's just... And I screwed up one time. We're walking, I'm going, what do you want? She stops at the fridge.
This.
Here. I'm not opening the fridge. I'm going to tell.
What are you going to tell?
Did you just hear me talk?
Crud.
Remember that chick you kicked out of the band for screwing everybody?
Mm-hmm.
Boo-boo.
Yeah, you're right. We do need to go out back.
Mm-hmm. Take me for a piggyback ride.
I ain't taking a dog on a piggy. Boo-boo. Shut him, get on. And I mean, shut up and get on.
Make me a sandwich first.
Yes.
I ain't making you a... I'm not.
Make me a sandwich and hold it while I piggyback ride. Take me someplace in that big metal thing with windows. And not that place where they stick things in my butt.
All right, get in the car.
I want to drive.
Oh, damn it.
We should probably move from this.
Okay.
Chloe, did they turn the air down?
I went and asked them, and they said, give it a little bit. If it doesn't get cooler, tell me, and I got to go on the roof.
Call who?
Why you got to go on the roof to adjust the AC?
Probably going to make a hole.
I don't know. That's where the switch is.
Well, we've got remotes all over the place. There's the master went out in the hall. Why is it you got to go on the roof to do anything?
I don't know, but it worked yesterday. They went up on the roof and it got cooler.
It's still almost 80 degrees in here. What? Hang on. What's going to change? Did he do something in the hall?
Yes. Yes, he goes, oh, okay, cool. I saw him change the thing in the room back there. And he goes, if that doesn't work, let me know, and I'll go on the roof and make some adjustments. It's not his deal.
I'm getting a window unit in here.
Well, you could do that and have it vented down outdoors.
Just they really should just give you your own unit.
What would that cost? Even if I got to buy it.
I'll say to do this and the office, $3,000 installed.
And it would be self-contained?
Yeah.
Gavin? Yeah. Oh, my own AC unit.
Okay.
What?
I said okay.
Yeah.
I don't know why never mind.
You don't know why what?
I don't know. I can't control that department.
Can't control engineering?
Nope.
I thought program directors, as far as hierarchy goes, they were always over engineering.
Not in my case.
Why not?
I think I can yell and scream, but that's my general manager, so I'll talk to him about it.
Okay. Because it's almost 80 degrees in here. Very hot.
I understand.
What are you doing?
Getting people off the line so I can call.
Oh. Hey.
Give me David Henry, please. Thanks. Yes.
You stink.
Let's get the last word in.
All right, Dan, ready?
Yeah, I'll set.
Okay. We have time, Chloe?
Not really.
Too bad. You want legal? All right, 504 at KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Dan O'Malley's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. News is brought to us by WinStar Casinos, where J.D. Ryan will be tomorrow from 5 to 7 p.m. That's off of 35, just across the Texas-Oklahoma border, exit 1, WinStar Casino, 5 to 7. And also by Bell Bottoms, where I'll be on Sunday for a Daytona 500 watching party. That's from 1:30 to 3:30 on Sunday at Bell Bottoms.
Hang on. Did anybody see the story on Channel 8 about the laser comb for people going bald? I saw him pitch it, and I never got a chance to see the story.
I saw the story, and I didn't pull it up.
What's it do? Stimulate your follicles or something?
I didn't see the story. I saw him pitch it, but I didn't see the story. Remember?
Well, it sounds crazy to me.
Well, they said it was FDA approved.
Wow.
So obviously, somebody had to test something.
Sure.
I'm trying. I'm sorry. The server's slow.
I need one.
You don't. Oh, stop with the hair removal or hair growth or whatever you think you need today.
My hair things.
It's the same as it's always been.
It's not. And why is this one over here further back than this side?
Really, it's not.
It's just because you're.
There's no.
Look.
Your hair's always looked like that.
What does that mean?
Well, it looks fine. It looks no different than it ever has.
One side doesn't look further back than the other?
No, you're hallucinating. You're pulling on your scalp, so it looks like that side's got more to it. What about on top? Is it okay on top?
Which side?
Well, no, just in the crown. That's where people typically lose their hair, and you're not losing your hair there.
JD said I was.
I never said. Where?
You said it was. I had a hole back here.
Well, actually, you don't now. I don't know what happened.
What do you mean I don't now?
You didn't.
It's still there.
As you.
Huh?
I don't know.
You've got a little spot back there.
Well, I don't want it.
Well, get the laser thing there.
Oh, I don't know if it works. I didn't see the story. I only saw him pitch it.
If it's FDA approved, then chances are it has some
merit.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. It's not.
I don't know who did the story. I don't know if it was Janet or Dr. Winter or that chick with the teeth the size of tree stumps. What's her name?
Neeson.
Linda Neeson. Yeah.
And of course, her last name is one where when she says it, it shows her teeth even more.
Yeah, both sides.
Neeson.
She got bigger choppers than Avery Johnson.
That's saying something.
Yeah. And it's funny. I think she mostly does dental reports, doesn't she?
I watched John Hammerly.
Yeah, no, you're right. That's what she does. It's always from the Baylor School of Dentistry or some new teeth thing.
It's just funny. The one person that only reports on dental medicine, dentistry, has teeth the size of Mount Rushmore. They're huge.
I've got to see her now.
Looks like a row of piano keys.
They stick out or anything, or are they just normal?
No, but the way she talks, you know how some people, when they talk, you only really see either the top or the bottom?
Sure. Right.
You get both.
An inordinate number or just big?
It's just, it seems like there's too many, too. Every time she's on, it looked like she got more.
Right.
And it makes it worse by the fact that she doesn't have any lips, top or bottom.
Right.
So it's like I told you before, she reminds me of Fire Marshal Bill.
Or the Crypt Master.
Yeah, from Tales from the Crypt. Yeah.
She sounds lovely.
And of course she's on during lunch.
They do that to piss me off.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, when they go ahead and put their schedule together, they went, what's going to really just piss Russ off today?
Tooth Woman.
There's no reason to run any type of medical stories during lunch. And not only do they just run medical stories, they want to show you everything inside the human body.
They have to show guts.
No, you don't.
Oh, you don't get it. You don't get the whole story.
I got the concept, and they'll sneak on you sometimes. So you think everything's safe. Well, he's going to do a story on the benefits of having a rose garden.
Oh, yeah, I love roses. I'll watch this.
And if you don't, then your inside's right to this. All right, Dan, go ahead.
All right, sorry. Today is Friday, February 16, 2007. Birthdays today. Andy Taylor from Duran Duran is 46. John McEnroe is 48. LeVar Burton is 50. And Sonny Bono would have been 72 today, but he ran into a tree. And on this weekend, Saturday birthdays, Paris Hilton will be 26. Denise Richards, 36. Also on Saturday, Michael Jordan turns 44. Larry the Cable Guy is also 44. Lou Diamond Phillips is 45. And Hal Holbrook is 82. And on Sunday, Molly Ringwald turns 39, Matt Dillon 43, Vanna White 50, John Travolta 53, Sybil Shepherd 57, and Yoko Ono turns 74.
Sybil Shepherd looks like piss. Bruce Willis looks better than she does. And they were both in the, what was it, Moonlighting?
Moonlighting.
Yeah.
I haven't seen her in a while. What has she been in?
Housefire?
Time caught up with her and smacked her square in the puss.
Yeah. Yeah, time did a drive-by.
Yeah, she needs work. Bad.
Is it just droopy?
It's just everything.
Oh. Well, it's a shame 'cause she
Weather.
was really hot.
Yeah,
Of course,
you
that
can
was
tell she
20
lived
some years ago.
It's like she lived hard and all of a sudden it caught up with her.
Yeah.
She was reputed to be quite the vixen, too, in her day. I mean,
Well, she was. She was hot. It wasn't that long ago that she was still doable. Now it looked like time had a wheelman and came by and caught her on the corner.
Yeah, she had that TV show in the 90s.
Yeah.
It hadn't been that long.
Looked good then.
Yeah.
It's disturbing.
Mm-hmm.
Why is it some chicks can get past that? Raquel Welch, I'd still bang her.
Yeah.
Anne Margaret.
Another one.
Farrah Fawcett's body is still good.
Yeah. She was in a Dr. T movie a few years ago, running naked around the fountains in North Park. It looked pretty good.
No, her body looks fine. Yeah. If I'd get her to wear a Ryan O'Neal mask and I'd bang her. Even an Ed O'Neal mask.
Oh, scary.
All right, Dan, go ahead.
All right. The House issued a rare wartime rebuke to the president. Lawmakers voted in favor of a non-binding resolution 246 to 182 that voices support for U.S. troops fighting the war, but criticizes the plan to increase the size of the U.S. force in Iraq by more than 21,000 troops. Democrats who wrote the resolution of disapproval were nearly unanimous in their support for it. They see it as a first step toward forcing a change in administration policy and are contemplating measures that would set strict conditions on combat deployments. 17 Republicans broke ranks and also supported it. Consumers cruising the aisles of supermarkets may find a new green tea beverage with an astounding claim: drink it and burn calories. The Coca-Cola Company and Nestle say consuming 3 cans a day of their new joint venture product, Inviga, will burn 60 to 100 calories. It seems too good to be true, and some say that it is. In fact, one watchdog group already has filed a false advertising lawsuit against the two companies, and Connecticut's Attorney General has launched an investigation into the calorie-burning claim. But Coca-Cola representatives insist that the drink has been scientifically tested and that it works. Green tea has become one of the nation's leading wonder ingredients, touted as an antioxidant that fights cancer and heart disease.
Does it have the Hoodia in it?
No, it's a green tea thing. No Hoodia mentioned.
All right.
While some clinical trials show a link between drinking green tea and increasing metabolism, most health experts don't consider it a weight loss supplement.
Well, if it speeds up your metabolism and you burn more calories, then it's burning calories.
Yeah. The reason why they're saying, hey, you shouldn't slap this on your bottle just yet is because they're hanging their hat on a study, I forget where, somewhere in Europe, that Nestle paid for, that was given to 18 to 35-year-olds that were already in good shape.
Right.
And the study showed that they seem to have burned a few extra calories a day from taking it. And they're hanging their hat on one study and putting it on the can. They're saying you shouldn't say that without further testing.
What do you care if the people are in good shape? If you can have somebody that's in good shape lose weight on that, then somebody that's overweight that does nothing is probably going to lose any more. Because if you're already in shape, you got less weight to lose.
And that's true, but you have to factor in activity level. So you see a drink like that, it's like the diet drink stuff. Someone huge is going to drink it and think, well, this is great, I don't have to work out or anything. Whereas the people that are lean probably already do some sort of exercise. In other words, you're saying more focused studies before you slap it on a label.
It may not be true for everyone. Maybe just really
nothing's true for everyone. That's why they have different types of medicines and stuff.
Well, maybe that's why they don't want to say globally it makes you burn calories, because it doesn't necessarily make everyone burn calories. If I understand.
No, you do. And they even went so far as to say.
I'm not going to buy it, so I don't care.
Fair enough.
Thank you.
When it comes to working through your disagreements, start with listening, openness, and never forget the commitment you made on your wedding day. Unfortunately, in the culture today, people bail out too fast, said Fellowship Dallas senior pastor Gary Brandenburg, who added that conflict in a relationship can actually be good from time to time. He said, quote, I believe healthy conflict can be a catalyst to growth in the relationship.
Chloe, what are you doing over here?
What do you break? Need a break.
No.
Please?
Dan's in the middle of a story.
We could come back and do it. Please?
Mm-hmm.
I got in trouble last week for not...
Got in trouble with who?
Kevin.
Spit on him.
Spit on him. My boss. Just break, please.
Mm-mm. Those aren't your buttons. Don't touch those.
You want something for it?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Don't do that. Go ahead, Dan.
All right. So if it's time to grow in your home, set up rules of engagement.
That's not yours.
For conflict. Family law attorney Steve Buchholz suggests using a tool to keep things civil.
You want timeout?
That's what a break. What do I want to do?
Go ahead.
For example, have you heard of the
universal picture?
Quit it.
I gotta get it in somehow.
Have you heard of the talking stick?
What is that?
If you don't have the stick, you don't talk,
People
he
are
explained.
raving about emergency.
Go ahead.
Keep passing it back and forth.
Well, hang on, wait a minute. The what?
The talking stick.
The entertainment capital.
I'm going to beat the piss out of you.
This pastor is saying if you're in a fight, you should have a talking stick. When one person has it,
when you
to
get tired of talking, you hit him with that?
That's the first thing I thought of.
You had it back and forth. If I have the stick, I'm doing the
well,
talking.
when I'm done with it, then you can have it. If you got anything to say.
He's onto something, though. Is the inanimate object you want to use for this, you really want to make it something you can swing at each other?
We're not going to be beating each other. You're trying to have a nice discussion about a problem.
Do like a talking sticker or something.
The entertainment.
Okay, the talking cotton ball. How about that?
No, I like the talking stick.
Well, you would.
That way, when they stop paying attention to you, yeah, they get a little poke.
No, that's not what this is about. This is about sharing information back and forth.
Okay.
And everybody has a free and open arena to speak their mind. And as long as I'm holding the stick, I'm talking.
I see Trace
Home
found.
Depot reason number 9.
Give me that bat. So play me some baseball music. Come back over here, Chloe.
Okay, I'm cool. Still need a break.
Let me hit on you for a while and see if anything comes out.
Not a piñata.
Okay, thank you. So how does the story? Who came up with this concept? The stick?
Yeah, this is. I think I've heard of this before, but this is being attributed to Pastor Gary Brandenburg, and also family law attorney Steve Buchholz.
All right,
he's the one that suggests using a tool to keep things civil, and of course, his big idea was a talking stick, which, like you just picked up, your talking stick could say Louisville Slugger on the one side.
So the rule is, while I'm holding it, well, what if you don't give them the stick? Then they can't talk.
They could just filibuster all day long. I've got the stick.
And they start to say,
Looky.
I have the talk stick. You have the talk air.
I need to talk to you about something.
Da, da, da. Stick.
All right. The dog told me some stuff.
Well, then maybe the dog needs the stick. Still want a break?
Please.
All right. I don't like that bumper. Look something else. Mm-mm.
Something you're in the mood for?
Yeah, you never. It's like scanning up and down the radio dial.
You never know.
Love Sugar Loaf.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Not this song. Oh, that's cold. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Far and away, the most listened to afternoon show. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
The entertainment capital of the world has landed its biggest act yet. The 2007 NBA All-Star Game is coming to Las Vegas. Kobe Bryant, LeBron James, Dwayne Wade, Dirk Nowitzki, Shaquille O'Neal, and the rest of the NBA's top performers headline the show of a lifetime. It's East versus West. Never before has the game been quite like this. Don't miss the 2007 NBA All-Star Game. Live from Las Vegas, Sunday at 7, only on TNT.
Universal Pictures presents the new thriller, Breach.
I am much safer if you know little about me.
Inspired by the true story of FBI agent Robert Hansen,
He started spying for the Russians in 1985. He's a traitor, Eric.
whose betrayal
Might be years before we truly know how many deaths he's been responsible for.
is the greatest security breach in U.S. history.
Why don't we just arrest him?
Director wants him caught in the act. Academy Award winner Chris Cooper, Ryan Phillippe, and Laura Linney.
What if he's smarter than I am?
He spent the last 20 years outthinking Russian spies. He's smarter than all of us. This is the biggest case we've ever run.
Directed by Billy Ray, the director of Shattered Glass.
He knows the names of every source we've ever turned.
Everything we've all been paid to do, he's undoing it.
I am either insanely brave or quite insane. Take your pick. There's insanity in all the answers.
Breach. Rated PG-13. May be inappropriate for children under 13. Now playing in theaters everywhere.
Attention, if you're experiencing any of these symptoms, you could have winter madness, involuntary tapping of hand instead of saying yes,
Would you like a drink with that? Sir? Is that Morse code?
delusions that make you call everyone Jack,
Hey there, Jack. Good morning, Jack. See you later, Jack.
or the urge to yell when you see the number 21.
Honey, hey, here's our exit, 21.
21? Oh, yes!
The Cure, Choctaw Casino Winter Madness Blackjack Tournament Series at Durant, Pocola, Grant, Idabel, and Broken Bow, Oklahoma casino locations, where you could win your share of $127,000 in cash prizes. Doses of tournament play will be given each week for your excitement, with the big final playoff February 25th. For suitable relief of winter madness symptoms, head directly to your nearest participating Choctaw Casino.
For complete times and details, visit ChoctawCasinos.com. Blackjack Adventure awaits.
The Home Depot reason number 90. How the other guys help you save money on energy.
Hi, how can I help you?
Hi, I want to cut my energy bills, but where do I start?
No, with a pair of scissors? Just kidding.
Yeah, well, I'm not. I'm here to save some money on energy.
Hey, I'm all ears.
Okay, so besides turning down the thermostat, what would you suggest?
2 pair of socks and a heavy sweater.
Yeah, that's really not the energy-saving solution I had in mind.
Hey, you could go with a hoodie, especially if there's a draft.
Yeah, thanks, but no.
They're really in right now.
Yeah, that's okay, thank you.
Everybody's got them.
Come to the Home Depot. We were named the 2006 Energy Star Retail Partner of the Year, so our associates know a thing or two about saving energy, and we'd like to share. With over 1,800 Energy Star products, all designed to help you save money on your energy bill, we can show you what would work best for your home. Visit us online at HomeDepot.com and learn how to earn a tax credit for saving energy. Innovative solutions from the 2006 Energy Star Retail Partner of the Year. Another reason the Metroplex chooses the Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
People are raving about Emergency, the health and energy drink mix packed with vitamin C, B, minerals, and electrolytes.
I was always lethargic, but thanks to Emergency, my mind is so sharp I just disproved Einstein's theory of relativity.
That's Einstein and a lie.
I was always afraid of winter, but now that I use Emergency, I collect other people's used tissues as a hobby.
I have X-ray vision.
Lie.
I can morph into animal shapes.
Emergency, it makes you feel good.
Look at me!
Really good.
Everybody knows that buying a brand new car is one of the worst investments that you can make. The second you drive the vehicle off the lot, things are going to start to depreciate. You want to make the smart move when getting a new car, truck, SUV, or even motorcycle. You need to call D&M Auto Leasing. The process is going to be simple. They'll tell you what it's going to cost to lease on the phone or the internet. The bottom line is, and you've heard this phrase used over and over, buy what appreciates, lease what depreciates. At D&M, you can save up to 40, 50, sometimes more than that, 60% every month over buying a car, depending on what you lease. If you lease something that has a high resale, it means it's going to depreciate less, your payments are going to be lower. That's going to free up a lot of extra cash each month to spend on other things. They can D&M can even structure a lease where you don't have to put down a down payment. And also, leasing from D&M gives you the ability to secure the car you want, not just settle what you can afford. And if you're upside down in a vehicle, this is a great way to right yourself. You put no money down, you save 40 to 50% every single month. By the end of the lease, you're paid off. You can walk away from the vehicle, or you can buy it if you want. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEASE, or go online. It's dmautoleasing.com.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Do you want better gas mileage and better performance? Then you need to get to AutoZone for the innovative new spark plug line from Bosch. The new Bosch Platinum Iridium Fusion spark plug uses the latest and hottest technology. So if you want the best under your hood, get to AutoZone today.
Get in the zone. AutoZone. North Texas weather can change in an instant.
All roadways are hazardous.
When it does, turn to TXA 21. Team coverage throughout the day and no interruptions in prime time. Stay with the team that can stay with the storm. TXA 21 News, first in prime.
The King of Queens reveals his secret past.
You have an arch enemy?
Sean McGee. 7th grade, he told everyone I licked the trash can.
Did you?
Why would I lick a trash can?
I don't know. Didn't you once tell me you ate that feed they have at petting zoos?
Did he or didn't he?
What's the difference?
I didn't.
There's no shame in being a trash can licker.
Next time on The King of Queens.
King of Queens, tonight at 6 and 6:30 on TXA 21.
It's prime time and you're surfing, but there's nothing on you want to watch. Yep, you've hit it, the black hole. At least a half hour to your next show. That's where we come in. TXA 21 News.
We're filling the void with the day's top stories every half hour from 7 to 9. TXA 21 News, first in prime.
Get a red-hot deal on a cool phone during Verizon Wireless Red Hot Deal Days. Right now, you can buy the ultra-stylish Motorola Razr for only $49.99 after $50 mail-in rebate and get one free. That's right, buy one Razr with VCast music, GPS navigation, and Bluetooth headset capabilities and get another one free. But hurry, this red-hot deal ends February 19th. Or check out the hot new Crazer. It's slim, it's sleek, and it's supremely loaded with expandable memory and exterior touch sensor music controls. It's still only $99.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. There's no better time to bring your number to Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network. Drop by Verizon Wireless today, visit our kiosk in Circuit City, or shop from home at VerizonWireless.com. Verizon Wireless, it's the network. Subject to new 2-year activation and up to $35 activation and $175 termination fee per phone, other charges and restrictions. Network details at VerizonWireless.com.
Free FM Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
So bestiality or homosexuality?
So these are the options.
Wes, you're on Live 105.3 with Jeremy Hotz.
Only the animal.
You go with the animal.
I'll take yes. I can kill the animal afterwards.
Okay. You know, that seems to be a high priority.
Good Lord.
Thanks,
Wow.
Steve.
You're right. You could
kill the animal afterwards. There wouldn't be a court case or anything.
That's illegal in Lebanon. To kill an animal that you've had sex with.
To kill in Lebanon?
Why do you know that?
I just sent you the link. I searched how to have sex with sheep.
There's a website for everything.
Wow.
Not just now. I've been doing it for years.
Pugs and Kelly weekdays on Free FM Live 105.3 and brought to you by
Trophy Nissan.
Welcome to Burger Bonanza. Can I take your order?
Yeah, I'd like an extra large potbelly.
You want just the potbelly or the combo?
I'll go with the combo.
And what would you like for your side?
Do you have love handles?
Yep, 2 to an order.
Yeah, I'll go with those. Oh, and a double chin as well. I love those things. Honey, what do you want?
Can I get a badonkadonk butt? You want the badonkadonk butt or the badonkadonk butt? Just the badonkadonk. Okay, you can get extra flabby for only 49 cents more. Sure. And what kind of thighs do you have? We have thunder thighs and cottage cheese thighs. How about the thunder thighs? Sure. So that's one extra large potbelly combo with a side of love handles, a double chin, and an extra flabby badonkadonk butt with thunder thighs on the side.
What are you really getting with your combo meal? Try a Subway Fresh Value Meal. A delicious sub with 6 grams of fat or less, baked Lay's, and a diet soda. Subway, Eat fresh.
For a limited time only at participating restaurants, offer good on a regular 6-inch sub bag of chips and 21-ounce strength. Fat content refers to regular 6-inch sandwiches on white or wheat bread without cheese or condiments that contain fat. Subway is registered trademark of Douglas Associates, Inc.
Ashley Home Stores has everything that you need for your home. Doesn't matter which room. I've got furniture all over my house. Entry, dining room, breakfast room, the new bar in my office. They've got everything for your living room, bedroom, dining room, home office, home accents. They've got entertainment centers for almost any size television. Chloe, go out there and tell them I can hear them. And I can see who it is. It's Everett.
Shut up. Please.
Was it Everett?
It sounded like Chuck. I don't know. They're shut up. Everett put his face to the ground.
Good. You can furnish every room in your home by browsing their room collections online. The website is ashleyhomestores.com. And in fact, the showroom may be too large because every time I send my mom to the location in Grapevine to find furniture for her apartment, she comes back, she says it's overwhelming. More networks choose Ashley Furniture. It's the #1 brand chosen for major home makeover shows. ABC's Extreme Home Makeover, The Price is Right, Better Homes and Gardens. 7 stores now in North Texas, the new one in Frisco. There's also Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, North Richland Hills. One phone number for all 7 stores, 817-633-6838. Or like I said, go online, browse the showroom. It's ashleyhomestores.com.
Before heavy metal, there was Lohengrin. The masterpiece that made Wagner world famous comes to North Texas for the very first time. Lohengrin, February 15th through the 24th at the Dallas Opera. Lohengrin is the awe-inspiring tale of a mysterious knight of the Holy Grail and a foxy lady in need of a heaven-sent champion. Will curiosity kill the love of a lifetime? It always does for me. Experience music that'll sweep you out of your seat. With English translations projected above the stage, you'll never miss out on the action, the passion, or the romance. Join medieval kings, mysterious knights, and fair maidens on an epic journey to a magical past. If you love The Lord of the Rings, don't miss Lohengrin. Free FM listeners always save at the Dallas Opera. Call 214-443-1000 or purchase online at dallasopera.org/freefm.
Welcome to Jackson Hewitt. So, you're a movie voiceover guy?
In a world where talk is cheap.
You really talk like that?
One man like myself set out to get a big refund.
A big refund? No problem. I'll use our Deductions at Work software to get back everything you're entitled to.
It was then he met Jim.
My friends call me Jimbo.
A Jackson Hewitt tax preparer who found the will to help a complete stranger.
We can write off those throat lozenges. Voice lessons.
A brilliant man.
Let's not forget the cost of your union dues.
Driven by desire.
All done. This is what you're getting back.
This tax season, get back all the money you deserve with a vengeance.
At Jackson Hewitt, we know so much about taxes, we can help anybody. Jackson Hewitt. Call 1-800-234-1040 and let us help you.
Here at Free FM Live 105.3, we know what it takes to be the best. You've got to be tough. Dodge Ram Tough. Now you can show us how tough you are by playing the Dodge Ram Challenge, featuring the Rock'em Sock'em robots, for a chance to win over 9,000 prizes from Dodge. Check this out. Just knock out your opponent and you may win prizes that are totally awesome, like 2007 Dodge Ram Laramie Quad Cab 4x4s. Or how about VIP trips to the boxing capitals of the world, Las Vegas or Atlantic City, to see a world-class match. Only Dodge Ram, the longest-lasting, most durable line of full-size pickups, can bring you an online game like this. Definitely not the so-called competition. Let's talk about tough. Ram Tough. So come on, are you tough enough to take the Dodge Ram Challenge? And go to cbssportsline.com/Ram Challenge from now until March 31st and knock your opponent's block off. That's cbssportsline.com/Ram Challenge. Compete and win with Dodge.
Longest lasting based on Oral Corp and Company vehicles in operation. Registration statistics 1985-2005. Durability based on longevity. Auto Software election for permission of Mattel Inc. Copyright 2007. Mattel Inc. All rights reserved. No purchase necessary. Open to legal residents of the 50 United States and DC, 18 or older, 19 in Alabama and Nebraska. Void where prohibited. For official rules and details, go to cbssportsline.com/Ram Challenge.
Opie and Anthony, Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Loveline. KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth is Free FM Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
So who was running their mouth in the hall?
What are you looking at me for?
I'm just asking you.
I don't rat people out.
Obviously, nobody's going to admit it. Who was it?
I don't care to rat anybody out.
Then I'm going to blame you.
Chuck and Everett. I told him to be quiet. I said, y'all are in trouble. Keep yapping.
What, did you write their name on a list while the teacher was out?
I've always hated you, John. Always.
It's me or you. You have to go.
Oh, I know who it was. I just wanted to see if anybody would fess up. I could hear them through the wall. They'd tell you there's something going about music.
Mm-hmm.
Bands, music, something like that.
What were we talking about, Chuck? What were you talking about? I don't know. I don't remember. I was too busy trying to keep him quiet.
Oh, listen to you guys.
And Chloe's in here. He's going, you should go get him.
Chloe?
I mean, why would we expect anybody else in the building to be quiet in the hallways if people on our own show don't keep their yap shut? Gavin, who you calling?
I was calling the Palladium to see how ticket sales were yesterday.
Oh. When's my PA coming?
I was told Monday. So Monday's a company holiday, so probably Tuesday.
Are we off Monday?
We're not.
Why not?
Company is. Oh, because we're not.
But it's a company holiday.
That's correct.
Well, then I'm off.
It's a legal holiday.
Yeah, legally you can't have me here.
No, that's not true.
I call the police.
Even federal. It's a federal holiday.
Yeah.
I think it'd be good if we all work. I'm working.
Okay. Well, some of us aren't as dedicated. So what kind of PA they're going to stick in the hall so I can scream at people?
I'd like to get a one with a serious megaphone on it.
With a what?
With a serious, like, megaphone-looking thing, so you can definitely hear it.
Where are you going to mount it?
We could most likely, if we run it through the ceiling, we can...
I don't want engineering to do it because then they'll just duct tape a megaphone to the door.
You're right.
I'm not kidding.
String a little walkie-talkie microphone in here. Hey, go. Yeah.
Man, that was a task.
You're welcome.
Here's a duct tape in case it comes off.
Need any repairs?
Yeah. Here's a repair kit. All right, so it'll be in Monday?
Yeah, I'm hoping probably Tuesday.
Want to put money on this one?
Oh, yeah, I ain't getting it. Nothing's going to be installed for at least a month. How much is the PA going to cost?
I don't know. Maybe $100.
How'd that happen?
You can't even get one at Radio Shack for $100, the big ones.
That's not what I'm talking about. Anytime we ask engineering for anything, it's always, is it 12?
Because it hadn't been through engineering yet. That's Gavin saying it. But you get the engineering markup, that's $800 to $1,200.
Okay. Well, they got until Tuesday since we're off Monday.
Ain't Jack going to happen around here Monday?
Well, they'll be here Tuesday. We're off Monday. Holiday.
Mm-hmm.
We have to honor our...
dead presidents.
Yes. Both of them. Washington?
Sure.
It's a good start.
Is it just two of them? Or is it all dead presidents?
It's all of them.
Oh.
They consolidated the... Actually, when we were kids, it was Washington's birthday and Lincoln's birthday, but...
Oh, when I was a kid, they actually had them separated. You had Washington's birthday, and then a few weeks later, you had Lincoln, and they crammed the both of them together.
Right.
So now it's all dead presidents.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I believe so. Everett?
I think that's right.
All right, we have to take off money and honor our country.
We just lost one.
Who do we lose?
Ford.
He don't count. He was never elected.
Yeah, dead elected
Still
president.
a president.
That was... That didn't count.
It did count.
I'd like to be the Secret Service guy attached to him.
Yeah.
I'm a Secret Service. For who? Ford.
What'd you do?
I'm sorry. Don't do that out loud. I'm sorry.
What a cushy gig.
Yeah.
'Cause I ain't throwing my body on his.
He was actually... They tried to assassinate him twice.
No, I think he did it. I don't remember anybody shooting at him.
One was... Is it Fromm?
Yeah, Squeaky Fromm.
Squeaky Fromm.
One of the Manson family sisters.
All right.
And then... I forgot who the other one is.
What was her boner for him?
I don't know. She was just a nut. I mean, she was, part of the Manson family, if that gives you any clue as to her lineage. So.
Right. And who was the other one?
I don't remember who the other shooter was.
I don't remember the attacks on Ford. I don't care. Nixon stuck him in there, let his buddy go. Couldn't even get couldn't get elected. Got beat by Jimmy Carter.
Oh, that would hurt.
Well, he did, at the time, what was incredibly unpopular, which was pardon Nixon.
It was unpopular because he wasn't supposed to do it.
At the time, though, in hindsight, it was an incredibly smart thing to do.
Why?
Because that trial would have gone on into the 80s.
So what? You let somebody go just so because of the length of the trial?
The country, as he said, needed to get over this, and it would still...
Well, the country could still get over it. In fact, you feel like you got short-sheeted for the past 30 years. Nixon, he took one of his buddies, put him in as vice president. He resigns. Then Ford's president. He lets his buddy go. That's a screw job.
No, they weren't buddies, first of all.
He let him go.
He wanted
full and unconditional pardon. You're in cahoots with somebody.
To put a sitting or former president on trial for that, it would have been disastrous.
I'm with Trey on this one.
What still had to be done? Whether it's going to be disastrous or not, good for the country, bad for the company. You don't just ignore things because we're not going to like the stigma.
Well, that's what Ford chose to do, and I'm with Trey on this one.
Ford didn't choose to do it. Nixon paid him off.
And there were a lot of negotiations for him to do that. You ever read the behind the scenes?
Negotiations what?
About whether Ford was going to pardon him, and then about, would it be a full and unconditional pardon or whatnot? Obviously, Nixon's people were pushing to have it done almost immediately, and Ford took his time doing it.
That was just part of the plan, called attention to detail. You immediately get in there and go, all right, first of all, he's free and clear. Then that looks too squirrely. You wait a while. You make it look like you did some soul searching.
Struggle with it.
You prayed with it. You talked to God. Then you let your buddy go.
Well, and you notice Agnew didn't get pardoned. He actually did time.
What did Agnew do?
I think they got him for tax evasion because that was all they could get him on, but he ended up serving some time in federal prison.
All tied back into the Watergate?
In a roundabout sort of way, I think so, yes.
So did Liddy.
Right.
No, I don't care. Even more, it makes it even more squirrely. Nixon puts his buddy in, he lets him go, everybody else eats it.
Nixon, had he not chosen Ford, probably would have remained president. He probably could have withstood, and there not been an impeachment.
No, they were coming to get him.
But with Ford, he knew the House would be fine with Ford becoming president.
They were coming to get him. They weren't letting him out of this. There was too much crap. And you got Woodward and Bernstein running amok. If I get the names right?
Yeah, I'm impressed.
Don't let me do that again.
Okay, sorry.
Dan, you want to finish?
Sure thing. You should pick up where you left off?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Researchers at Duke University have found that when someone is getting nagged, they're more likely to do the opposite of what you're nagging them to do. And they'll do the opposite even if it's not to their own benefit, just because they feel the need to rebel against you and assert their independence.
Where did that come from? Who did the study?
Duke University.
How long did they spend on that one? That nobody wants to hang out with a nagger.
It didn't say.
Probably spent several years figuring out that, when people nag, there's a backlash to that.
Do you really need to study for that, though?
Well, they do studies all the time. We don't need.
I don't understand that obviously if somebody's nagging you,
right?
Nobody wants to stay in the same room with a nagger.
I know I don't.
Nor do I.
Well, we do that.
Yeah.
Why am I different than you guys?
Just the dynamics of the show.
I don't mind if someone.
On any other day, we like naggers. You never like naggers.
No, never.
You have a title stating as such.
Yeah.
Nobody likes a nagger.
Sometimes I'm a nagger lover. Sometimes I need to be pushed along. You need somebody to nag at you. At that point, it's good to have a nagger in your life.
Yeah, I've got some nagger friends.
Where do they live?
In Naggertown.
I hope no nagger groups are listening.
They're going to come nag you up.
Nagger protests are scary.
Yeah, they're loud.
Yes.
All right, Dan.
Thank you.
Would you like me to move on?
I just like the way with such glee you said where they live.
As though he'd had it waiting at the ready for some time.
It wasn't glee, it was exasperation. I can't believe you'd ask me such a question.
Someone finally asked where all my nagger friends live. Obviously, I don't have a problem with them if I have a bunch of nagger friends.
No.
Everybody needs encouragement. Reminder, sometimes you don't know you need it. What's wrong with you, Chloe?
Leg cramps.
From what?
I don't know. Chased around my cat today.
You working on a new painting?
No, my cat got out today.
How'd he get out?
Sneaky bastard.
Are you drinking?
No.
Okay.
Well, I've had a cold all week, too. But for some reason, my legs are cramping bad.
All right. But how'd the cat get out?
Just snuck out when I was letting the dogs out.
All right.
They just got out, and it was two cats. One of them gets out, it freaks out. It's like, oh my God, I'm outside. What do I do? And the other one is like, woohoo, let's go party. So that's when I chased.
How long did it take you to catch him?
45 minutes.
Don't cats almost always come home, though?
I just didn't want to take the chance.
Is this one that ran off before it came back?
It's ran off before it came back.
So this is the one that ran off before it came back?
Yeah.
Okay.
But no, I just chased it. Well, whatever. I mean, this is twice. It's gotten out.
What an odd day.
Yeah. All right, Dan. Go ahead.
Okay.
How often do you visit your friends? Your nagger friends?
I'm not saying what's in my head.
Are there certain days that you go?
Just every once in a while.
Yeah. Okay. Don't. I know what you're thinking about.
I know. I got two or three.
Let me ask you this. Is it in June?
That's another one.
All right, go ahead.
Oh, yeah, I'm not reading that story right now. Or perhaps ever.
All right.
All right. Men's Health surveyed 1,000 women and asked them to rate different non-sexual things guys do based on how much those gestures get them in the mood. And here's what they found. The best stuff: he cooks dinner and cleans up. He surprises her with a sentimental gift, or he unexpectedly draws her a bath. Those are the top ones. Very good. They said laughing together, watching a TV show or movie, or also he takes her to a concert or a show that he knows she would like. Also, he gives her a foot rub while watching TV, or he buys her something she had hesitated to get for herself. Sort of good.
I don't like messing with foot rubs.
Joy loves them. I don't mind giving them.
But it takes... I think I did Amy once, and it just... For whatever reason, they're insatiable. Once you start, they don't want you ever to stop.
I know.
And I don't like doing it.
It feels great.
Well, plus with Amy and her
Latchkey toe?
Yeah, her pterodactyl toes.
Oh, the velociraptor foot.
Yeah, that's just disturbing to look at them.
You're doing something for somebody you love.
I don't like touching that, though.
Well, is it a set-up thing? Like she asks you, hey, would you rub my feet?
No, yes.
Okay.
Well, I'll be sitting on the couch watching TV. She'll come in, plop down, stick her feet in my lap, and say, rub them.
Okay, so we'll see. In that case, yeah, then it's like an event. Whereas, like, if you're just sitting on the couch and her foot just happens to be there and you rub it for a couple of minutes, that sets you up for a while, as opposed to having to do like a 30-minute one when she asks for it.
That's what she wants. She thinks, well, I'm not doing anything. I'm watching television. I'm relaxing. I don't want to think about anything. I don't want to do anything. I'm unwinding. I'm decompressing. I don't want to touch you or your monkey toes.
She better bring lotion in and just kind of point at it?
No.
Okay. Because that's what Joy does. She'll even warm it up sometimes. There you go. It's warm. Well, whoopee for me.
I ain't rubbing them. I'm good at it.
Yeah.
I got my technique down and everything. I'll be tickling or nothing.
You're good at rubbing her toes or rubbing toes in general?
Just rubbing toes.
You're making me hot. Quit it.
Stick them up here.
Ooh. You know I will.
Oh.
Your feet can't be any uglier than Amy's.
Mine aren't ugly.
Let me see.
Oh.
Yeah, I'd rather rub yours.
Yeah.
You got Fred Flintstone. I never noticed that.
What?
I know you for 30 years. You got Fred Flintstone feet.
I'm not.
What are those?
Fred Flintstone feet. Even
How
the
are they Fred Flintstone?
Because the toes are squared off.
And it's a bitch stopping that truck I'm on.
The little short, stubby feet. I didn't even think you had. Would you have 3 toes?
No. 5 on each foot.
No, the piggy that went to market went home.
It's still shopping.
Yeah.
Or 9.5. They're not they're not stubby.
I've never seen anybody with, not you, Amy, with uglier feet. I don't like touching them.
But you love somebody, you do what it takes to make it feel good. You've obviously done it. You got a good technique.
I'm not taking line 4.
I didn't think you would, but I figured at the very least you'll see it.
No, it's funny to see him print.
Yeah.
It's like continue on with the Nagger storyline. But I don't want to talk about any type of march.
How wise.
Thank you. Go ahead.
Okay, the sort of good category of what gets women in the mood that's non-sexual. He cleans up around the house, or you take a long walk together, just talking. The stuff that's okay. He listens to her vent about her day, reminisce over old photos or videos, or running a bath. Or, I'm sorry, running a bunch of errands for her.
Oh, just got an email. Hold on. Update from American Airlines. Why'd you change your flight, Trey? Coming back, he's on flight 102 now. You're in seat 16A and 16C. It's an MD-80, and you're coming in at 142. It's 12 minutes later.
I hate you.
Why'd you change your flight?
He had a direct from Orlando. Now he's going through Atlanta.
Why are you doing that?
I didn't want people jacking with it.
Oh. All right, I'm going to ask the obvious question. How'd that work out?
16A and 16C is nice. You're on the left side of the plane. It's the 2 seats together, so no one will sit between you.
So now he's got a layover someplace?
Yeah. Atlanta. Which I might add is operated by Fort Worth Center.
I'm telling you. Just see if they can... That does sound funny when somebody beats their head into mine. Normally I only hear it inside my head. I just get a plane and see if they'll taxi to Daytona. Or drive. I'd drive if I were you.
Yeah. Should be no problems at 5:34 in the morning. Flight 104. Seat 12B and 12C.
That's loud. Uh-huh. When does he leave?
Leaves Saturday morning. Tomorrow morning, 5:34.
Oh. You want to ride to the airport?
I've got it taken care of, thank you.
Are you sure?
I think so.
Okay. Who's taking you?
A taxi.
All right. You already set it up?
Maybe.
Okay.
Look at the red spot in his head.
Yeah.
That actually hurts.
Yeah. Okay, then.
Okay, and finally, the not great stuff to get her in the mood that's non-sexual. Taking her out for an expensive dinner, or working out together.
All right.
1 out of 25 American men, or 4%, say they're, quote, not sure if they're in love with their wives. But 75% of men in long-term relationships always say, I love you to their wife or girlfriend every time they leave the house. 73% of men in relationships say they'd prefer a romantic night at home with their woman than a night out with their friends. And not getting enough.
Hang on, read that last one again.
73% of men in relationships say they prefer a romantic night at home with their woman as opposed to a night out with their friends.
Lions.
Yeah, I ain't buying that one.
Well, you're home with her all the time.
Yeah, that one doesn't make any sense.
I mean, if she lives with you.
She lives with me.
I know.
I give up. She lives there.
We know that.
I think the catch in that one was they threw in romantic, meaning in a man's mind, sex. Would you rather stay home and have sex or go out with your buddies? That's
Well,
basically
it's still somebody that you bang all the time. I go hang out with my buddies. I see her every day of the week. Dr. Thornton wouldn't be able to go.
What's the deal there?
He's
afraid of his wife.
Yes.
Really? Like how bad?
He won't go anywhere without her.
Nowhere?
Yeah, we were talking about a guy's night out. Where was it?
We're going to, Cancun was a trip.
No, a guy's night out, not a guy's trip.
Where was that?
Well, that was the first thing that came up. He goes, I don't want to go to Mexico with you guys. Well, what do you think's going to happen? We're going to hang out. We're going to drink. We'll hit some clubs, do stuff on the beach, water sports if we get horny enough. Well, I can't go. You can't go. You don't want to go. I don't want to go. You can't go, can you? He can't.
Did he finally fess up?
Sort of. He said, I don't know that I would be able to sell it right to be able to go.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, he tried to, balance or try to seesaw between, well, I'd really prefer it if she were there, and then also I'm afraid to tell her.
Yeah. I don't want to go any place without her. So you enjoy her time. That's not what I said. He's got a bad case of the whoops.
Well, he just loves her and doesn't really see any fun without her. Maybe.
Yes, he does. He knows he can't go, though. And he won't admit it. He won't come out and actually say that because he still wants to present some semblance of testicular activity.
We have his show notes from Wednesday if you want to get to them at some point.
How we doing, Chloe? Read them really quick. How many? That's not much.
Nope.
I read it really quick.
Russ, I think you had a near breakthrough yesterday, which of course means Wednesday, when you allowed yourself to consider the idea that you're too hard on Gavin. You sealed it over quickly, but you might do well to go back to that point and ask yourself why you feel the need to make others suffer. I understand you have to establish dominance. You're the alpha male and all that. But once dominance has been established, only occasional humiliation of the underdogs is needed to maintain the proper order. God. Push too hard and someday somebody may retaliate in a surprise attack. I've warned you about this before. See you Wednesday.
What part of the show was I concerned about being too hard on Gavin?
You were doing something to him. You were torturing him. I can't remember what it was. And then you said, maybe I'm too hard on you. And Gavin said, yes, you are. And you went, I'm over it.
What part of the day was it?
Later on in the day.
Oh, all right.
You were drinking? Momentary lapse of reason.
Well, sometimes you get reflective when you're drinking. Luckily, I wasn't toasted.
What would happen?
Well, hang on. Was that the day that we stuck the rattlesnakes in Gavin's office?
No.
No, he was not here for that.
What do we do to him? He didn't make a mention in the show notes, the analysis?
No.
Is that the day he was on the phone with the VP of programming? And
Jack Silver, yeah.
We raped him, and I went in there and yelled in the fag in the megaphone.
That was it.
Sounds like status quo.
Just another day, but...
So he thinks I had a breakthrough?
Yeah, he said you almost had one, but you immediately covered it up and went back. He said you may want to ask yourself why you feel the need to make others suffer.
No, I think I was just baiting him.
Yeah, the Gavin.
Either one. Gavin, Dr. Thornton. Dr. Thornton's the one I'm trying to get at.
I know you do. You try so hard.
I just don't know how you can be a therapist and not have any type of confrontation. That's really the only way that you're going to be able to confront things is to have confrontation.
Well, but there are a number of different modalities that therapists use. I mean, they're the Freudian guys that just kind of sit back and listen passively to what you say and hope that you can arrive at your own conclusions. There are people that are very interactive.
Well, what would be the reason? Why even go to college? If you're going to let somebody sit there and come to their own conclusions, what are you there for? Well, and I know that's an inane question, but it's not.
Not really, no.
Well, I mean, it's sort of like the Socratic method in nature where you just ask a series
Socrates.
Well, I mean, where you basically ask a series of questions, and through those questions, they arrive at their own answers. Whereas, certain psychologists, for example, are more conversational, more behavioral oriented, and may, have a conversation with you about what you should do.
If you're doing marriage counseling, you got to be confrontational, because otherwise both parties are going to run amok. Somebody's got to take control.
He likes to just let you talk and kind of it's very calm in his office.
Okay. And that's fine for while you're there. But then when you leave his office, then all the problems that you came in with that were temporarily on hold come back to life. Somebody's got to get straightened out.
Well, sometimes you're wrong. Well, you could be wrong. Get off the floor, Trey. In a relationship, I mean, obviously not up here, but I mean...
Wrong in a relationship?
Well, you could. You could actually overdo something. You could be wrong. Have you never been wrong with Amy? Over disciplined her.
Honestly?
Yes.
All right, let me think for a moment. As far as discipline?
Have you ever felt like you've gone overboard and just been wrong and just wanted to say to her, hey, you know what? I was wrong. I did whatever it was.
Have you ever said you're sorry?
No. Never. And I won't. That's bad.
You ever felt it?
Yes. But you can't tell them. It's a bad precedent.
Actually be honest and tell them your true emotions? I mean, you feel
I tell her my true emotions about other things, but you can't show any type of weakness.
Well, in a relationship.
Never let them see you sweat.
I think that's antiperspirant.
Still works with this.
So you felt like you've been wrong, but you just can't say it.
I'm not telling them.
Okay.
It's none of their business.
Well, it is. They're in the relationship, too.
No.
Yes.
You just deal with the if you think you were wrong, you deal with the situation differently down the road. But you don't tell them you were wrong, because then they're going to question anything you do from that point forward, and that's going to catapult into something else, and then you got a whole plethora of other problems. Now, give me $150. As stupid and inane as that sounds, that's also the way you got to play it.
I guess. And
because anytime you make them question you or your decisions or your judgment, then that's going to create more arguments down the road, because they're going to go, well, he was wrong on that. He's probably wrong on this. But if you've already figured out that you were wrong, correct how you do it at another time. But don't tell them.
Do you expect her to say she's wrong if she does something incorrect? Well, why is it a one-way street?
You made me bubble.
Glad I could help.
Take a break. All right. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture.
DFW's numero uno lineup is Opie and Anthony, Jagger, Bugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Loveline. We are Free FM, live 1053.
In a perfect world, Grubbs Chrysler Jeep would already be announcing the grand opening of our brand new dealership. Instead, we're still dodging cranes and wrecking balls. So with inventory stacking up, we've got no choice but to punt. Grubbs Jeep in Bedford is ready to accept any reasonable offer to get these brand new Jeeps off our lot. Grubbs has the largest inventory of Jeeps in all of Tarrant County. What we don't have is a place to put them. 2007 Wranglers. While other dealers are desperate to have a few, we've got 42 available. And now you can get an 07 Wrangler with hardtop and automatic for just $19,985. Grand Cherokees, Grubbs also has them starting as low as $19,985. And a new 06 Chrysler 300 SRT8 is now discounted by $9,000. Grubbs Chrysler Jeep in Bedford. Just make us an offer.
Family owned since 1948. Just look for the Grubbs family name.
Click on Grubbs.com.
The 2007 home of the Daytona 500, the Indy 500, and each and every NASCAR race is KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3.
The entertainment capital of the world has landed its biggest act yet. The 2007 NBA All-Star Game is coming to Las Vegas. Kobe Bryant, LeBron James, Dwayne Wade, Dirk Nowitzki, Shaquille O'Neal, and the rest of the NBA's top performers headline the show of a lifetime. It's East versus West. Never before has the game been quite like this. Don't miss the 2007 NBA All-Star Game. Live from Las Vegas, Sunday at 7, only on TNT.
Is juggling work, kids, and your life taking the fun out of TV? Then schedule your television around your time with a DVR from Dish Network. Watch Saturday Night Live on Sunday morning. Pause live TV to let the dog out. Don't rush home to catch the big game. It's all about your time, and it's about time. Introducing Dish DVR Advantage from Dish Network, the everything you need TV package for one low price. For just $39.99 a month for 10 months, get over 200 all-digital channels, including local channels, and free standard professional installation with no equipment to buy. The two-room DVR comes standard. No hidden fees, no additional monthly charges. Call Dish Network now at 1-888-231-DISH. That's 1-888-231-DISH. Or visit Radio Shack, Sears, or any authorized Dish Network retailer. Catch everything, miss nothing. Dish DVR Advantage. It's about time. Offer ends 5/31/07. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee. 18-month commitment and credit card autopay. 10-month discount requires mail-in redemption. Restrictions, credit approval, and early cancellation fee apply.
If you're ready to get into a new home or another home, one of the first stops you need to make is Rodney Anderson's website. And this is regardless, whether you deal with Rodney or not, it's going to have information on his website that you're going to need to know. The website is rodneyanderson.com. You can read about, first of all, you can get pre-approved. And a lot of realtors won't deal with you unless you have that pre-approval letter. And it's also going to save you time. That way you don't look at homes that you can't afford. Or looking at homes that aren't enough and you can afford more. If you want to build a new home, you can read about construction financing. If you got credit that blows and either you've been quoted a high rate or you couldn't even get a home loan, you can read about alternative financing. Also, from time to time, Rodney has seminars, free seminars, on cleaning up your credit. So not only can you get into a home, you can get a better rate. There's a Q&A section. You can read about that. There's a list of builders who offer incentives when you're pre-qualified through Rodney. Trey, did you look at that story on online lending?
Yes.
Rodney sent that to me. I didn't look at it. Was it anything of consequence?
Basically saying that you really need to be careful because a lot of times online lenders, you're promised a rate and a package that in the end they don't deliver on, and you get charged a higher rate and more money, closing costs and whatnot. And
are there any type of government regulations?
Well, in this article specifically, there is a website called bankrate.com where and lenders submit packages to them, say, advertise this is what we want. People go there, then through that go to a lender, and it turns out they're not getting the package they were promised, but a lot of times they don't find out until it's midway
you get ready
through.
To close.
Yeah.
And then you got to deal with somebody over the internet.
Yeah. Yeah, you're dealing with people who might live in Wisconsin, and they're just looking at a piece of paper. They have no idea of the neighborhood. They don't have any affiliates down here to help you with insurance, appraisal, all that stuff. So that's a rough way to do it.
Yeah, and if you're not going to get really a better rate online than you would with Rodney or anybody else local, why mess with it?
Exactly.
Okay. You go to his website, rodneyanderson.com, or you can call and visit with him, and that's not going to cost anything. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS for Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage.
F59, a little bit 6,000, a little bit 6,000, a little bit 61, a little bit 61, a little bit 60.
Wait! Stop! Hold everything! Bankston is about to send 1,000 used cars and trucks to the dealer auction, but we'd rather sell them to you at the Bankston President's Day pre-auction clearance event.
Call Bankston!
Now through President's Day at all 10 Bankston locations, over 1,000 cars and trucks will be sold. Hundreds priced below $159 a month. Below $159 a month. Fords, Chevys, Chryslers, Jeeps, Dodges, Lincolns, Mercurys, even Nissans and Hondas will be sold. Whoa! Hundreds below $159 a month with used car prices below $159 a month. You better not buy until you've been to Bankston. See the morning news and click Bankston.com for details.
Call Bankston!
Hurry to the Bankston President's Day pre-auction clearance event before used cars for $159 are sold. Bank on Bankston to save you money.
Texas Motor Speedway has been a fan favorite for over a decade now. Even NASCAR Nextel Cup drivers agree. We asked Jeff Burton which speedway was his favorite place to race, and he said,
Texas Motor Speedway.
We also asked Bobby Labonte which speedway had the best full-throttle fans in the world, and he said,
Texas Motor Speedway.
And hey, Kyle Petty, where's the place to be on April 15th for the Samsung 500?
Texas Motor Speedway.
Dale Earnhardt Jr. is also looking forward to seeing you there.
Hey, this is Dale Earnhardt Jr. Get ready for some great racing right here at Texas Motor Speedway.
So don't miss out on seeing these great drivers and others April 12th through the 15th at Texas Motor Speedway during the weekend events, including the Dallas Morning News qualifying days, the O'Reilly 300, and the Samsung 500. Get your seats now by calling 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com.
The largest grand opening sale in Tarrant County is going on now at Grubbs Nissan. We've got more Nissans than any other Tarrant County dealer, and they're all grand opening sale priced. With this many Nissans to choose from, you can customize your new car to the smallest detail. From color to equipment, get exactly what you want. Over 500 Nissans are jam-packed into every space, every nook, and every cranny we can find. And if it's Versa you want, then Grubbs is the dealer to see. While supplies last, you can now take $5,000 off any 2006 Altima in stock. We've got 20 to choose from, and every single one is marked down by $5,000. 2007 Sentras, now just $14,988. Plus, take an additional $500 off when you finance through Nissan Motor Credit. Get to Grubbs Nissan during our grand opening sale on Airport Freeway in Bedford.
Family owned since 1948. Just look for the Grubbs family name.
Click on Grubbs.com.
It's time to get trashy. And it's only $15. Live 105.3 and Bud Light present the 2007 Russ Martin Show White Trash Party.
Friday, March 23rd at the Palladium, formerly Gillies, Dallas.
Featuring our friends Loverboy, along with a Russ Martin Show band and the Feds. Tickets for a limited time are lower than they've been in years. Just $15. So get them while they last. Go to live1053.com. When you're buying tickets, enter the code Russ Martin. Brought to you by your friends Bud Light and the Trashy Mofos at Free FM. Live 105.3.
He's won over 100 MMA fights.
Severn has the look of a crazed animal.
And is the only fighter ever to win a Triple Crown championship. Dan Severn.
Severn wins the submission.
Don't miss UFC Hall of Famer Dan the Beast Severn as he takes to the cage during Windstar Casino's Red River Riot. Saturday, February 17th. Call 800-622-6317 for tickets and see Dan the Beast Severn. Only at Windstar Casinos.
And Severn destroys another opponent.
With approved credit plus tax title and license.
$19 down delivered. Trophy Nissan going for the World Championship. The world's biggest pre-owned sale. 500 bank repos, rental cars, lease returns, and one owner trades must be sold prior to wholesale loss auction. Every one will be sold for just $19 down. All makes, all models, from $5,000 to $50,000. Every single one. $19 down delivers. Ford to Toyota, Chevy to Honda. Plus, find Texas's largest inventory of certified pre-owned Nissans. Not one, not two, not three. 500 pre-owned cars and trucks in 3 days. Trophy Nissan, going for the World Championship. We beat any deal from any dealer anywhere, period. Call 1-800-408-5555. 1-800-408-5555. Or log on to trophynissan.com for your sales appointment. The world's biggest pre-owned sale. Only at Trophy Nissan. Trophy Nissan, going for the World Championship.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
The entertainment capital of the world has landed its biggest act yet. The 2007 NBA All-Star Game is coming to Las Vegas. Kobe Bryant, LeBron James, Dwayne Wade, Dirk Nowitzki, Shaquille O'Neal, and the rest of the NBA's top performers headline the show of a lifetime. It's East versus West. Never before has the game been quite like this. Don't miss the 2007 NBA All-Star Game. Live from Las Vegas, Sunday at 7, only on TNT.
Damn you, Internet!
What's going on here?
105.3 freefm.com is the website that you have to hit often.
Praise the Lord and give me another sinner.
Live streaming and podcast of past shows for all your favorite shows.
And that's just the tip of the iceberg.
Free FM video news, the latest pictures from our events, and the Free FM Listener Club, where you get the first chance at tickets, movie premieres, and other special offers.
Oh, God, no.
Hello, World Wide Web,
and welcome.
It's ready to be looked over. Check it out.
We have zero adult supervision.
Is that clear? I guess, sure. 105.3 freefm.com. He's taking them all on, and nobody even comes close. Russ Martin Afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What broke?
Glass tabletop.
The one that holds the food?
Yeah.
Break in half?
It broke underneath where, we had the food heater thingy.
Yeah, both corners on that end broke just clean off.
And a big piece of glass almost crushed the bread.
Shut up, Everett. Thank you. Is the table useless now?
We can still use it. Just avoid that end.
I wonder what would make that bust off.
And we were feeling underneath the heater, and it wasn't that hot.
Well, those heaters have legs on them.
Yeah,
it's for the food, so it's not like the heat's gonna. I think glass holds up the heat.
Well, it should. There must have been some kind of defect in it that.
Well, hang on. Are both food warmers on both sides of the table on?
No,
just the one on the left.
Yes,
and that's where it busted.
Yes.
Well, it had to be some with the heat.
And that end, because obviously we've heated the food on that other side. We normally use that other side, and it's been fine.
Oh. Or if we could have that glass cut, shorten it, because the legs move.
I bet we could.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, it's salvageable.
Okay. All right. Dan, you want to finish?
Sure thing.
Thank you, nice lady.
Anytime.
Nice ass.
That's right. I draw the line. But thank you.
Nice ass.
Smoking Bandit, shut up.
Oh.
All right, these are the 5 types of guys that ladies love, in case you're on the lookout. Number 1 is the cook. There's quite possibly nothing hotter to a woman than a guy who cooks, mainly because it shows he can take care of himself. And when he cooks for a woman, it's obvious he cares for her as well. Number 2 is the dog owner. Any guy who is responsible enough to care for a dog should at some point also be able to take care of a wife or child. Plus, most ladies are pushovers for animals. Number 3 is the artist. These guys are hands down some of the most sensitive types of men, and women always need a shoulder to cry on. The musician. You can't beat a guy who will write...
Quit it. With the circus pose. Ta-da!
Well, so far, go back and start again.
Cook.
That's 1.
Okay,
you check.
You can cook.
Dog owner.
I got that.
Artist.
I can do that.
Okay.
Musician.
Booba.
You're not a musician. You picked up a guitar in your late mid-40s.
Make any difference?
You're not a musician.
Does he have a band?
Yeah. Everett, what would be the definition of a musician?
Someone who plays music.
Okay.
Now what?
Late in life, you've become a guitarist.
Why are you always so negative? Anytime
just,
the conversation turns to Russ playing the guitar, you have something snide to say.
Circus pose.
Well, I didn't know anything about this survey, study, research. I didn't realize I was as big of a catch.
Even though he's being an ass to me, people like Everett are like natural musicians.
I don't believe they said natural musicians. I'm a poor musician, but I still can play.
You can't
poorly.
You can't play.
No, you sound great, and you're a musician, and JD just needs to deal with it.
No, I don't mind admitting that I can't play. I've been working on one song, the same Simon and Simon, for almost 3 months. I still ain't got it down.
Well, that's why you practice, and that's why you're getting better. And you do know there are lots of songs you know and can play.
Poorly. And I'm okay with that.
You're getting better with the other one, the new one you picked up.
Which one?
I didn't know if you wanted to say it on the air yet. I don't know if we'd even said it yet. The country one.
The God Bless Texas?
Yeah. I didn't know if we'd talked about that yet.
You mean singing it or playing it?
You're playing it. Oh, you're singing it too?
Who'd you think was going to do it?
I didn't know.
You said you didn't want it.
Oh, I don't want it. No.
Okay.
You got to sing it?
What's wrong with that?
Nothing's wrong with it. You got to sing it. Sing it, but don't sing it like Elvis. You sing everything like Elvis.
I'd sing it like Elvis.
You sing everything like Elvis.
Well, Elvis wouldn't like the song.
Oh, God bless Texas.
Man.
Don't put Elvis in it. Chuck will back me up. Chuck, pay attention.
Nah, he's right. You do sing everything sort of like Elvis.
Every song I sing is Elvis.
Except this one.
Well, your only point of comparison is the 2 Elvis songs that I sing.
Oh.
Does the Tom Jones song sound like Elvis?
Yeah, a little bit.
Well, then I just won't do that one.
No, that's great.
And you know what? I don't think you can screw up a country song. I could sing it like someone who can't.
I'm sure you'll do fine.
Yanni. Does
No.
he sing?
No, he plays keyboards.
Bastard.
Roseanne Barr.
I was thinking of somebody with a foreign accent.
Oh, sorry.
Not Southern.
Pepe Le Pew.
Yes.
Okay. Cartoon skunks. All right. You'll do great. I can't wait to hear it. Actually, you've come along pretty well with the guitar part. I heard that you're playing it last night.
It's only got 3 chords.
Is it really?
Yeah.
I know that.
G, C, and D. And not a whole lot of any of them. Seems to focus on G. They're big on that one.
Yeah.
And then C and D come along just as like a little surprise.
Afterthought.
Yeah.
Change
Just about
pace.
the time. Yeah, just about the time you've had it with G.
All right.
You get a little C.
I didn't realize. Well, again, I don't know.
Well, the freaking Billy Ray Cyrus song is 2 chords.
Is it really? That's why I can sing
Isn't it, Chuck?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
That's why I can sing it.
JD doesn't know anything about this musician talk that you're laying on.
I certainly don't. I admit it readily.
There.
All right, you're a musician. What else is the last? Is there 5 things, Dan?
Yeah, the last one, surfer/snowboarder.
Well, they didn't say you got to be all 5.
No.
But you have bodyboarded in your pool.
I have?
He's on a float with a dog. That ain't bodyboarding.
That's not sexy to a woman. I don't know what would be.
Why would a snowboarder? What is it again?
Surfer/snowboarder. It says here these guys are physically fit and they tend to be laid back, which most women like. So it's sort of carefree attitude, and ooh, I've got abs too.
Yeah, the Beach Boy. Yeah.
Oh, no, I can't help you with that one. Sorry.
Well, you got 4 out of 5.
Really?
That's pretty good.
You'll give me the 4th one.
Oh, yeah. Okay. You learned to be a musician. Wasn't natural. It's not something you picked up when you were 15 and went, man, I can play guitar.
Well, I didn't realize that was one of the rules.
Well, normally someone you think of it as a musician has done it all their lives.
Okay.
But I will say you picked up a lot, and I still can't imagine how you've done it, knowing how ADD you are. I don't know how you sit and do that for hours. I really don't.
It gets to be a challenge at a certain point. It pisses you off, especially like the Simon and Simon song. I'll go through that, and one day I'll have it, and then for another 3 or 4 days I don't got it.
Well, you like to be able to master things, and something that you're right on the cusp of like that is bound to drive you crazy just because of your personality.
Oh, I can see that then.
I don't know what it is. It just pisses me off.
You just don't want it to beat you. It's a challenge thing.
Right.
Yes.
So you're willing to put in the hours of tedious little picking to beat it. That makes sense. Okay. Now you put it that way.
All right.
It's just normally you can't stand a task long enough to go, all right, I'm going to beat the hell out of this guitar. I'm going to figure it out.
Well, that's why I own so many guitars.
It ain't the guitars.
We don't know that. I only own 6. I believe they make many more than that.
They make a lot more than that.
You only own 6?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was more like 8, but...
No, I auctioned one off for South Lake police officer.
Oh, you did? Okay. Which one?
One of the back guitars.
Very nice. You still had Lucille?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. There's a website that actually lets you clear your conscience about cheating on someone by giving money to a person who's been faithful. The site's called cheatneutral.com, and its goal is to offset all of the cheating in the world.
I don't understand the concept.
I don't either. And balance out the universe. It says if you're a cheater, you sign up and donate about $5. If you're faithful, you sign up, and then when a cheater donates money, the site passes it along to you. His conscience gets him healing, and you get rewarded. It says they've already paid more than 65,000 faithful people, and they don't take any cut of the money. If you're a cheater, there are more than 9,000 faithful people who are already lined up to take your donation.
Just you get it off your chest. You pay $5. You feel better.
I don't feel guilty about it.
About cheating?
Yeah.
Well, most people do. If you cheat on somebody, and you wouldn't, if you do something to someone you wouldn't want them to do to you, you wouldn't want her cheating on you.
That's part of the Bible I got a problem with.
Doing on to others? I see.
Golden rule.
Golden rule.
Difficult for you.
Yeah. Plus, how do you know? Forget that part. How do you know all these other people that are sitting there waiting on their cash
that's true.
are faithful in their relationships?
Yeah, they just may want you $5. You're right. That's kind of that's where this falls apart.
Well, that and the fact that the website people aren't making a dime. I mean, what's the purpose?
Yeah. And how do you keep track of where the money goes?
You know, some people will just buy anything on the web. Some people go out and buy cities.
I'm talking about the 65. Somebody or what?
Go out and buy cities that don't exist.
I got my $1,600 back.
Okay.
You're not going to be mayor of Dallas?
No.
Why not?
I decided to stupid.
Why?
Well, I found out what the guy paid for Dallas, which was like $75, and I'm not going to give him $1,500 for it.
Well, but the idea is that you'll ultimately turn it for more than that. And
nobody's going to be that stupid. That's too big of a jump from what he paid to what I'm going to get for it. I ain't never going to get that $1,500.
Sure you will.
No. Well, I'm not going to get it now because I didn't buy it.
Well, then it's your own fault that you don't get it.
That site's not going anywhere.
Yeah, it's such a hot commodity. Nobody's purchased it after we've talked about it for a month.
Well, not yet, but they will. You need a true visionary to step in.
Okay. Well, that's the other problem is I buy it and I don't find anybody else stupid enough to get it. I'm sorry, another visionary.
Well, people will buy property within Dallas, and that will inure to your benefit ultimately.
It doesn't seem. I can see some of the potential of a community, and you get the mayors and the governors and the business owners, and you have elections, and there's some type of camaraderie, and it's going to draw traffic to the site. But for the most part, you can get that on MySpace. You get all the camaraderie you need.
Without dropping $1,500.
Yeah, and it don't cost nothing on MySpace.
All right, but you're not going to own Dallas.
I don't want it. I don't want it in Dallas. I want it the real one.
Well, you don't live in Dallas. You can't be mayor of Dallas. You could own virtual Dallas and be the mayor of Dallas and still not live here.
But I don't get to do anything with it.
Well, yeah, you do. You get to ride herd on other people on the website that are jacking with your town, buddy.
I might have to miss out on this one.
Chance of a lifetime.
How much you got into the website?
Not anywhere near for $1,500.
Yeah. Why is that?
That's crazy, man.
Plus, if I got something invested in the site, I can't really talk about it on the air.
Oh, well, that's true.
Obviously, I'm the only person that knows that one.
What does that mean?
You're talking about JD.
Oh, yeah.
What do I have investment in? Don't talk about. I don't talk about anything I have an investment in on the air. I know Plugola Payola. I know the rules.
Oh, yeah, you got it down.
There's nothing.
Toby.
Keith.
Ford.
Trucks.
Free.
Everything.
Not true. Toby is the Ford truck guy. Yeah, and I drive a Ford truck. That is true. But that's
and you hang out with Toby, Keith.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've been buddies since back before he was anything.
How much did you get for that just now?
No, I didn't get.
I mean, will you get? I realize you haven't been paid yet.
I got nothing.
Yeah. They just put money straight into your account?
There's nothing. I get nothing out of it.
Direct deposit. I bet we could go to his bank's website right now and see the increase.
Yeah. Well, it looks like my electric meter at the house going up.
No.
By the way, speaking of Plugola, did you talk to Four Wheel about my tires?
I left a message for him. He's in Cancun until Sunday. But I left a message.
Okay.
I put your tire size down. Yes. We'll get you a good deal of Four Wheel Parts of Dallas.
What's up with your tires?
I need new ones.
Which vehicle?
The truck.
Oh.
Just asking. They put those speed rated tires on there, and they're like $300 or $400 a piece.
You don't like that?
I don't drive fast enough to need speed rated tires.
Well, that's the kind of truck that you have, though.
Well, I could get tires that look the same, but I don't need something that's Z-rated, that's soft rubber, and they wear out quicker. Not in, and plus, in a truck, do you really need soft rubber? Are you doing a lot of cornering? I want something a little meatier. It's going to last for another 80,000 miles.
You tired of speedy tires?
Oh, man.
Hang on. No, I don't have the energy to
go there.
Use all of that one.
Oh, okay. Just wondered.
But if you'll notice, my speedy tires are black.
Yes. That's the color most tires are.
Mm-hmm. And if you'll also notice, people with white sidewalls are mostly older people that are pokey.
Yes. Older people are a little slower.
All right. And they're the only ones normally you'll see with the white sidewalls.
Right. They will have the white walls.
Them.
Okay.
Mostly old white people in their boots.
The pokey.
They're slow.
They're what?
Books.
Books. Okay.
They buy automobile.
I got you.
Did you thief?
No, I'm not thief. I got it.
I gotta put some kind of filter back on this show. I got to the point where I'll say anything that comes to mind.
Funny.
I like that, though. It's the whole point of the show. You really have no idea what's going to be said next that way.
But I've always made a point in the past to filter out the really stupid things. Now, for whatever reason, I don't care who hears it. I've lost my defense mechanism.
No, not at all.
All right, Dan, go ahead.
Okay. February isn't just Black History Month. According to a news bulletin posted on the U.S. Census Bureau's website, meaning the government is behind it, February is also Return Shopping Carts to the Supermarket Month. Apparently, the average shopping cart costs a grocery store $250. Each hour, 38 shopping carts are stolen from supermarkets, costing the grocery industry a total of $83.6 million. And a new company called Horn Tones is selling a product that lets you customize the sound of your car horn to any audio file. So you can easily make your horn play a song, a sound effect, a recording of you yelling, anything. They're going to start accepting advance orders on March 1st.
Would you mouse?
I have to hit it to the leg. Nobody cuts them out of delay. Okay. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay, they're going to start accepting advance orders on March 1st and shipping the horn tones sometime in April. One will run you $150, plus then you'll have to get it installed, so it'll be a little bit more than that. And if you
what's the website?
Horntones.com, I believe.
All right.
Yeah, horntones.com.
Okay. You going to get one, John?
No. What would mine do or say? I like the horn. It just a Ford sound. It's a truck noise.
Okay.
That's all I need.
What's it going to say? Toby Keith.
No. No.
Smoke them if you got them.
No. No. As entertaining as that would be.
Okay. If you've ever explored Craigslist beyond the casual encounters section, you probably know the missed connections section. That's where you can post a message like, "Dear mystery girl, I saw you on Green Road Monday around 11 p.m. Had brown hair, were drinking a Red Bull. We made eye contact and you smiled, but then you went into a building. Please write me back."
Do a lot of people look at the Craigslist thing?
I do from time to time.
From the last time we looked at it, a few months back, I'll check it every once in a while just for entertainment purposes. And when I saw this news story, I looked at some of the missed connections ones.
Okay. I never been on it. I don't know what's on there.
It's anything and everything. If you need, say, like you're moving and you want to, like how you gave me your Xbox when I helped you move, you could stick that on Craigslist and say, "Hey, I'm moving, want to sell my Xbox $100 or something," and people will contact you and make the arrangement.
Chuck, do you use that for looking for singers and stuff?
Never used it.
Yeah.
And there is a section for that as well. A lot of times, casting agencies, if they're doing something local and
They'll use that?
Yeah, and they need like extras or something, they'll put a posting on that.
Have you found a new lead singer for what's your band?
Little Morphine Annie. No, not yet. We're still looking.
Do you have any ads out?
Nope.
Go ahead, Dan.
Glad we got to the bottom of that one. Well, according to the...
We're hoping.
That one I just had to replay in my head. What?
Yeah.
We're hoping we find out by word of mouth, that.
But you're not telling anybody.
Well, yeah, there's that, but I'm telling you.
But the only reason you're telling me is I asked.
Well, thank you.
Were you hoping for a singer just through immaculate conception?
Well, I've been asking
maybe
around.
your drummer chick has a baby that can sing?
Well, I've been asking around, talking to different people that know
Where,
people.
inside your house? You know a drummer?
You asked me last hour.
Oh. What about a singer?
Still don't know any of them.
Oh, no. All right. You gonna be here?
Yeah, I'll be here all day.
I'm asking you again.
I live.
Yeah, don't even bother with JD. I've already asked him in the hall.
Yeah.
What is it you're looking for? Unless this is something that's secret.
Well, we're looking for a front person that can. Not only someone that can sing, but someone that is a front person.
I don't know what that means.
Well, somebody that moves, someone that engages the crowd.
Like not David Lee Roth, but in that genre.
Right. Someone that brings out the crowd.
Well, then you need Valerie back.
And someone that can sing.
Well, sometimes you have to have some type of balance.
And someone that can sing.
All right, fair enough. Who do you have now?
No one.
Okay. Either you're going to have to get a bigger house or you're going to have to put some ads in the paper.
No, I think that's a great idea. I'm going to look into that.
How would you describe your music?
Heavy melodic rock.
Okay.
All original.
You don't do any covers?
We don't do any covers.
You hate that, don't you?
No, I don't hate it. We just don't do any. We do covers in the Russ Martin Show band. So there's
I know, but
no, I don't hate doing covers at all. I like doing a lot of them because a lot of them are songs that we do with your band that are old favorites of mine.
Oh,
stuff we grew up with.
Okay. Would you like somebody to contact you, or there again, am I prying?
Well, I guess that'd be all right.
All right. How would you like them to do that, or is that something again that you would just like to keep on the QT? Well, hang on. Why is it really you're not going the normal route of just sticking an ad out and going through a bunch of people?
Well, just for that reason, because it's a pain to audition. It's not a process that I enjoy, and you end up having to sort of separate the wheat from the chaff, if you know what I mean.
Well, you're going to have to do that. It seems like you would want a lot of people to come through, so then it's the cream of the crop thing.
Well, no, you have an excellent point. I can't argue that.
You can't argue it because you don't have a lead singer.
All right, no, and you're right. It's a numbers game, but I guess my hope has been that someone would materialize. JD would tell me about something or somebody.
All right. Okay. All right.
But no, info@dallasattorney.com. If you want to try out, I will hook you up.
Fair enough. Line one. All right. Yes, Priscilla. Oh. What'd she want?
No, she called in. Apparently, her boyfriend, who's a huge fan for a long time, got her to listen. And over the past couple of days, she's just like, I don't get it.
She sound dingy?
Like a wind tunnel.
Oh. Not every day is going to be a winner.
Today's been a lot of fun.
Yeah, today's been great.
Yeah. But it's also, if you don't know all the personalities on the show, it's going to take you a while to get ramped up. That's why I'm surprised anybody takes the time to get ramped up.
You jump in the middle of it. It can be a little confusing.
Always been a favorite.
Yeah,
The universal funny.
Yeah, you don't have to know any of the personalities.
No.
You throw in a good one of those.
Yeah.
Everybody laughs, even the black people.
Yeah.
Need a break? Badly?
Badly, yes.
Go ahead, Dan.
Okay, so anyway, as the CEO of Craigslist, whose name isn't Craig, it's actually Jim Buckmaster, missed connections are getting more popular. There are 75,000 posted around the country every month, up from 18,000 a month 3 years ago. And he says the company has heard of, quote, several marriages that have happened after two people met through a missed connections post. Here's some facts and myths.
Did I tell you guys, this happened a couple of weeks ago? Amy tried to pick me up through MySpace.
No.
Yeah. She had one of her friends at work who had a MySpace account that was hitting on me trying to set up a meeting.
Testing you.
Yeah.
Wow. We know that friend of mine who's actually now ex-wife did that to him and caught him.
I didn't get caught.
How'd you sniff it out?
This chick was too pushy.
No.
Yeah. Normally, if they want to meet, do whatever, start slow. They tell you they're a fan of the show. It goes back and forth, and they gradually ramp up. This chick just sends an email and immediately wants to get together.
Yeah. That's a big red flag.
So I just went back and forth. And I went, well, you know what? Send me some naked pictures. And then Amy stopped me in the house. She goes, why do you spell naked with 2 Ks? So you'd ask me about it.
Now, is that the real reason, or did you get busted?
No, that was it.
Okay. Because you're smart enough to spin that off and go, bad. You were trying to trick me.
Mm-mm. I'm not going to meet anybody off MySpace.
No.
And if I'm ever going to do it, I'll have them come by the station in case it's set up.
Of course.
Sure.
That way it's a bit.
Yeah.
I was on the show. I knew it all the time.
I'm not going to go meet. First of all, even if I was on the hunt, is that the term they use now?
Yeah, I think so.
All right. If I was on the hunt.
Right.
I'm not going to go meet some chick off the internet because you know whose pictures she's got posted on there anyway.
Or how old it is.
Yeah, you don't know. And what if they turn out to be 13?
Well, that's
and you didn't know that. And that Chris Hansen ain't going to believe it.
All the people he bust knew they were 13.
He didn't let them make it either.
No. See, in the old days, in radio, you talking to them on the phone, you didn't have the internet, you didn't have pictures. So what you'd say is, I'll meet you at the corner of whatever and whatever. I'll be in a red Toyota. Then you drive by in your black Ford truck.
Yeah. And if they're a dog, you don't stop.
Yeah, and if you do stop, and then if they're hot, you go, wow, I just changed cars.
How much did you make that time? Does it matter if it's an adjective or a noun?
No.
When you say Ford truck, you get as much as...
didn't make anything.
I think he just said black truck.
No, he said black.
Did you say Ford?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh. Okay.
Just kind of getting so sneaky, you're not even picking them up anymore.
I was listening more for the story. That's a nice job on non-spot product identification.
I didn't do that.
Yet again.
So how many times did you try and pick up the kids off the phone at the Eagle?
Not kids, women, adults, not children.
All right, how many times you do that?
Never mind. There's that filter kicking in.
Yeah. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
The 2007 NBA All-Star Game is on TNT. See all the NBA's best take the court on basketball's brightest night. It's the 2007 NBA All-Star Game, live from Las Vegas, Sunday at 6 on TNT.
Celebration dances. Jackpot every day. Jackpot another way. Jackpot for me to play. Jackpot so I can hit the jackpot. Just can't wait. Jackpot to celebrate the jackpot.
Format doesn't matter. Talk, country, rock, Hispanic, even boogity. He's numero one over them all. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Trucks. Rodeo Ford is your big volume truck dealer.
We're stacking them deep and selling them cheap.
Buy a new Ford F-150 today. $11,888.
That's a deal.
With over $1 billion to lend for second chance finance.
And Rodeo Ford pays off your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
So don't you wait. Get on down to Rodeo Ford or call 877-GO-RODEO.
Drive away in your new Ford F-150 today.
Hey! Even if your credit's on life support, no problemo, because we got you covered.
Call 877-GO-RODEO now.
Trucks.
Rodeo Ford, home of the amazing 11888 Ford F-150.
And if you can find a better Ford truck deal anywhere in Texas, we'll just give it to you.
Call 877-GO-RODEO.
Just 5 minutes from downtown Dallas East on I-30.
Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Many available, all rebates and discounts apply, plus tax, title, and license.
Hey, Jagger.
What's up, Kelly?
I want to talk to you because you are one of the chosen few.
Yeah. Oh, you're talking about the little thing we have in common, our direct buy memberships?
Yes.
Very
I don't know
cool.
how much money you saved. You've been a member longer than I have, but I know that I saved thousands of dollars on my granite countertops, also on my tile and other flooring.
I'll give you a good example. The last house that we flipped, this is why we became direct buy members, because we knew we were going to be doing houses. So this last house that we did hardwoods throughout the entire house. We did cabinets in the kitchen, all new cabinets. We did appliances.
Wow.
And put plantation shutters on every window, and there were a lot of windows in that house. So
That's expensive.
Yeah, so you talk about the thousands of dollars that we saved there, it's unbelievable. Because the thing is that you buy directly from the manufacturer, you knock out the wholesaler, you knock out the distributor, and you knock out the retailer when you buy direct. And they've got over, I think it's like 700 manufacturers now, and I get emails every week of new people that they've been adding.
What's that number again?
1-800-DIRECT-BUY.
Or you can go online too.
DirectBuy.com.
Direct Buy is the number one way to buy direct for your home.
You know him, the vulture. That buddy who's always perched nearby, waiting to devour what's rightfully yours. Warning, with 2 flavors, no vulture can resist Wing Street's new Saucy Sampler. 20 wings, 2 sauces. The Saucy Sampler's twice as tempting. Choose from 8 intense flavors like Burnin' Hot Buffalo and Garlic Parmesan. 20 wings, 2 flavors, just $9.99. Delivered by Pizza Hut. Wing Street, the 2006 Buffalo Wing Champs. You've been warned.
Voted best original medium sauce. Prices, participation, delivery charges, and areas may vary.
It's on, even when the lights aren't.
It's on when there's an emergency.
It's on when I'm home alone with the kids.
With Verizon, when the power goes out, your phone stays on. Plus, we handle over 1.2 billion calls a day with over 99.99% reliability. There's something cable can't say.
It's on whenever my son calls from college.
It's on, no matter what the weather.
It's on whenever I need it.
Call 1-800-401-1292 to get the reliability of Verizon phone service, all for a great price. That's 1-800-401-1292. So go ahead, talk all you want. Verizon will be there for you no matter what.
My phone? It's always on.
Verizon, it's the network.
Fios phone customers provided with 4 hours of battery backup. Verizon service not available in all areas.
For lease disclosure, call 1-866-YES-NISSAN. Nissan Altimas! Nissan Altimas! Trophy Nissan Altimas! During the national sales race, Trophy Nissan is going for the World Championship. The world's biggest Nissan dealer. Trophy Nissan will sell 300 Altimas in 3 days. 07 Trophy Nissan Altimas, $10,600. Your total out of pocket is half of MSRP. Automatic. Equipped, not stressed. Every Altima 2.5S discounted for immediate sale. AC, power windows. Equipped, not stressed. Yes, brand new Nissan Altima's $10,600. Your total out of pocket is half of MSRP. Texas's largest inventory of new Nissan Altimas. 300 Altimas in 3 days. We beat any deal from any dealer anywhere. Period. Call 1-866-YES-NISSAN. 1-866-YES-NISSAN. Or log on to trophynissan.com for your sales appointment. Trophy Nissan. Going for the World Championship.
If you get into a car accident, you're going to need immediate assistance, and you're also going to need immediate protection. You need experts that are going to take you through each step. That's why you need to keep this number handy. Or if you're in an accident, remember to call the Frankels. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS. The attorneys at Frankel & Frankel, they worked for the insurance companies in the past, so they know how the other side works. And obviously, the other side wants to settle for the least amount of money they can get out of it. They don't really care about you, your car, or your future. A lot of times you get in a wreck and you don't feel any pain. And initially I thought this was a hose, but even you said, Everett, there really are the soft tissue injuries.
Absolutely. And CNN came out with a report earlier this week. I don't know if you saw it or not. That talked about how the insurance companies really, as you said, are just trying to serve the bottom line. And it's customers be damned a lot of the time. That was the result of the report. I think you can probably go to CNN.com and read about it. But now more than ever, it justifies what you're talking about, which is hiring a lawyer when you've been injured.
Well, in the past, I wasn't big on that. Because originally when the Frankels talked about this, you know what? Why can't you just go through the process of swapping the insurance papers and the driver's license and be done with it?
Well, part of what this report said is that there are people, believe it or not, that are in accidents that are actually being offered $50 to settle their claim because the insurance companies know if they can get to these people and cause them to sign before they seek counsel, they can settle the case even for $50 and cut off that person's right to recover what they truly should.
Well, and the other thing is if they throw down some amount that looks big at the time, like say, you know what, we'll give you $4,000 for your car and $5,000 for medical insurance. Well, you don't know what you're going to need in the future.
Well, that's exactly right, and that's where somebody like the Frankels can come in and really save the day for you.
Yeah. Plus, who wants to just put everything on hold and chase around the insurance companies to get your money?
Well, right, and that's another part of it. I mean, the insurance companies have lawyers working on their side that have gone to school to become attorneys and have practiced that area of law for years. You're entering onto a playing field that is not at all level when you go in and try to do it on your own.
Well, here, you just finished the spot then.
So come see the Frankels, because by golly,
the last paragraph.
So if you've been in a wreck, it still might not be too late to call the attorneys at Frinkle and Frinkle. Remember this number, 1-800-THE-DOGS. That's
Get legal representation.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
That's supposed to be a jingle? Yeah. It sounds more like McGruff.
Yeah. Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks.
Take a bite out of crime.
Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcy, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOG.
The largest grand opening sale in Tarrant County is going on now at Grubbs Nissan. We've got more Nissans than any other Tarrant County dealer, and they're all grand opening sale priced. With this many Nissans to choose from, you can customize your new car to the smallest detail. From color to equipment, get exactly what you want. Over 500 Nissans are jam-packed into every space, every nook, and every cranny we can find. And if it's Versa you want, then Grubbs is the dealer to see. While supplies last, you can now take $5,000 off any 2006 Ultima in stock. We've got 20 to choose from, and every single one is marked down by $5,000. 2007 Sentras, now just $14,988. Plus, take an additional $500 off when you finance through Nissan Motor Credit. Get to Grubbs Nissan during our grand opening sale on Airport Freeway in Bedford.
Family owned since 1948. Just look for the Grubbs family name.
Click on Grubbs.com.
The entertainment capital of the world has landed its biggest act yet. The 2007 NBA All-Star Game is coming to Las Vegas. Kobe Bryant, LeBron James, Dwayne Wade, Dirk Nowitzki, Shaquille O'Neal, and the rest of the NBA's top performers headline the show of a lifetime. It's East versus West. Never before has the game been quite like this. Don't miss the 2007 NBA All-Star Game. Live from Las Vegas, Sunday at 7, only on TNT.
Universal Pictures presents the new thriller, Breach.
I am much safer if you know little about me.
Inspired by the true story of FBI agent Robert Hansen.
He started spying for the Russians in 1985. He's a traitor, Eric.
Whose betrayal
Might be years before we truly know how many deaths he's been responsible for.
is the greatest security breach in U.S. history.
Why don't we just arrest him?
Director wants him caught in the act.
Academy Award winner Chris Cooper, Ryan Phillippe, and Laura Linney.
What if he's smarter than I am?
He spent the last 20 years outthinking Russian spies. He's smarter than all of us. This is the biggest case we've ever run.
Directed by Billy Ray, the director of Shattered Glass.
He knows the names of every source we've ever turned.
Everything we've all been paid to do, he's undoing it.
I am either insanely brave or quite insane. Take your pick. There's insanity in all the answers.
Breach. Rated PG-13. May be inappropriate for children under 13. Now playing in theaters everywhere.
Dallas's premier hot rod and custom car show returns. The 47th annual O'Reilly Auto Parts Auto-Rama. Friday through Sunday, February 16th through 18th at Dallas Market Hall. See America's coolest rods and custom, plus the real life-size version of Lightning McQueen from the hit film Cars. And meet Formula Mazda driver Lindsay Adams and WWE diva Tori Wilson on Friday.
Auto-Rama.
See anniversary exhibits for the 32 Ford and 57 Chevy. Plus, catch all the excitement of the hydraulic exhibitions and the annual burnout contest. Plus, meet NASCAR star Terry Labonte and Cowboy star Herschel Walker on Saturday.
Auto-Rama.
Check the hottest custom cars from around the country in Texas. Shop Toy-O-Rama. Plus, meet AJ from TV's Overhauling and Steve Wilkos from the Jerry Springer Show on Sunday. Plus, experience the magic of Kurt all weekend long. Make plans now. Bring the whole family. The O'Reilly Auto Parts Auto-Rama. Friday through Sunday, February 16th through 18th at Dallas Market Hall. Discount tickets at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Show opens at 3 on Friday.
Part of the GM Performance Parts Show Car Series. See Autorama.com for more information.
The Home Depot reason number 90. How the other guys help you save money on energy.
Hi, how can I help you?
Hi, I want to cut my energy bills, but where do I start?
No, with a pair of scissors? Just kidding.
Yeah, well, I'm not. I'm here to save some money on energy.
Hey, I'm all ears.
Okay, so besides turning down the thermostat, what would you suggest?
2 pair of socks and a heavy sweater.
Yeah, that's really not the energy-saving solution I had in mind.
Hey, you could go with a hoodie, especially if there's a draft.
Yeah, thanks, but no.
They're really in right now.
Yeah, that's okay, thank you.
Everybody's got them.
Come to the Home Depot. We were named the 2006 Energy Star Retail Partner of the Year, so our associates know a thing or two about saving energy, and we'd like to share. With over 1,800 Energy Star products, all designed to help you save money on your energy bill, we can show you what would work best for your home. Visit us online at HomeDepot.com and learn how to earn a tax credit for saving energy. Innovative solutions from the 2006 Energy Star Retail Partner of the Year. Another reason the Metroplex chooses the Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
Customers tell us shopping at CarMax is a great experience. Low upfront prices, financing options that you see when we do. A free written offer to buy your car, whether you buy ours or not. Relaxed, easygoing shopping. There's no pressure. Shop at your own pace and buy the right car. Great prices, easy to understand financing, and free appraisals. Come to CarMax today. In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be. Shopping for a car online is as easy as clicking on CarMax.com. Here's what you'll find. 20,000 cars and trucks online. The actual price, not an estimate, not a quote. Lots of photos of every vehicle. Easy nationwide transfers, right to the store nearest you. The quickest way to find the car for you? Check out CarMax.com today. In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
It's on, even when the lights aren't.
It's on when there's an emergency.
It's on when I'm home alone with the kids.
With Verizon, when the power goes out, your phone stays on. Plus, we handle over 1.2 billion calls a day with over 99.99% reliability. There's something cable can't say.
It's on whenever my son calls from college.
It's on, no matter what the weather.
It's on whenever I need it.
Call 1-800-401-1292 to get the reliability of Verizon phone service, all for a great price. That's 1-800-401-1292. So go ahead, talk all you want. Verizon will be there for you no matter what.
My phone? It's always on.
Verizon, it's the network.
FiOS phone customers provided with 4 hours of battery backup. Verizon service not available in all areas.
The entertainment capital of the world has landed its biggest act yet. The 2007 NBA All-Star Game is coming to Las Vegas. Kobe Bryant, LeBron James, Dwayne Wade, Dirk Nowitzki, Shaquille O'Neal, and the rest of the NBA's top performers headline the show of a lifetime. It's East versus West. Never before has the game been quite like this. Don't miss the 2007 NBA All-Star Game. Live from Las Vegas, Sunday at 7, only on TNT.
Fred, what gift do you get for the woman who has everything?
She couldn't possibly have everything.
Well, she has me.
Well, give her a Red Moto Razr from Sprint. They're half off.
I just told you, she has me.
Do you give her the power to download music wirelessly like Red Moto Razr does?
Yes.
Uh-huh. Do you also give her unlimited texting like with Sprint Power Packs?
Affirmativo.
So what you're saying is you're actually a wireless network?
Definitely.
Go get her a Red Moto Razr at the Sprint store, Bob.
Yeah, I will.
Stop by your local Sprint store to get a sleek and stylish Red Motor Razor half off. You can also get unlimited texting with Sprint Power Packs for just $10 a month. Sprint and Motorola have joined Product Red in the fight against AIDS in Africa. For each Red Motor Razor purchase, the contribution will be made to the Global Fund. Sprint. Power up. Ends February 17, 2007. Excludes taxes and Sprint fees. Requires 2-year agreement. Up to $36 activation and $200 early termination fee per line. Subject to credit. Restrictions apply. See store for details. Motorola is a proud partner of Product Red, and Sprint is a contributing party to Product Red. Find out more at joinred.com.
We're like that booty call you won't show in public. Always reliable and there when you need us. This is KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Only one thing I can think about when I hear this. When did this come out? The Hustle? 74?
Yeah.
Am I right, Chuck? Mid-70s?
Yeah, 74, 75.
They had it in an episode of Maude, and Adrienne Barbeau starts dancing the Hustle to this. Those big freaking bobbling. she was always big on wearing halter tops.
Yeah, she liked to show them off. Man, they were... Wow.
It's the only reason to watch that show.
Yeah.
I can't imagine building a show around B. Arthur.
No. She's kind of doggy now, though, isn't she?
Yeah, well, she's older, you know. She's what, probably 65, 70?
Adrienne Barbeau?
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
What do you think?
That was 30 years ago. How old was she then?
Probably early 30s.
60-something. Oh, yeah, those things are gone.
No, they're still there.
Well, they're
you just gotta wear boots.
Yeah.
Who's on the hotline?
That's Johnny, Operation Kindness.
Oh. She's late.
No, actually, she called in earlier, but that was back when Chloe was about to collapse because we weren't taking a break.
Oh, all right. Johnny, what do you got?
We have two pairs I wanted to talk about real fast. Two lovely German Shepherds named Hansel and Gretel. German Shepherd mixes, but mainly Shepherds. They're about 50 pounds, year and a half old. We think they're brother and sister. They're brother and sister.
What are you laughing at?
I just thought of the obvious oven joke.
Oh,
yeah.
Beautiful dogs. Hansel.
You mean Hansel and Gretel throwing the witch in the oven?
Yeah. Two beagles.
Only this time.
I'd stay away from the Germans.
Okay. We have two beagles. Sweet little Megan, who is 6 years old, and Harley, who's about less than a year and a half old.
Okay. You want to tell the story really quick of the people that came in and dropped off cash because of Mr.
Wiggles. Mr. Wiggles, yes. Don.
Hang on. Everett, do you know the story?
No, I don't.
Make it quick, Johnny. Give the story.
Okay. Don and Eleanor Bird, who first started supporting us when they heard about the...
Dan, tell her what. Get to the point, man. I thought I just said that.
She's not gonna.
The Wiggles dog is somebody they found where?
On the side of a road.
Okay. His end of his ears cut off.
Okay.
They think his vocal cords were cut to keep him from screaming in the course of dog fights. Is that right?
Yes. That he was going to be bait for the actual fighting dogs.
Right. Broken leg and some other wounds. Johnny mentioned it on the air Wednesday?
Yes.
Okay. And then what happened?
And then Don and Eleanor Bird came in yesterday with their dog, Natalie, they adopted from us, and they gave us two checks from each of them for $5,100.
Oh, my Lord.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Mr. Wiggles is taken care of, and they had tears in their eyes when they did that. They were just really happy to be able to help, and all because Don heard the show yesterday, and they just wanted to do this. They're wonderful people. So
is the prognosis on Belvedere good?
Mr. Wiggles.
Whatever.
He's it's I would say guarded, but it's very hopeful. And the good news we think is that he's going to be able to have both surgeries by the two different vets at the same time, rather than having to put him under anesthesia. The eyes. We forgot the eyes, which is not part of the abuse, but entropion in his eyes. So he has to have surgery on both eyes, and then the broken leg, so they could do both surgeries, two different vets, while he's under anesthesia at the same time. So
okay. All right.
So, thank you.
Yeah,
the power of Russ Martin and his wonderful listeners.
Okay. Anything else you need this week?
Cat litter. I just signed a check for $365 worth of cat litter at Sam's that we're having to buy. So,
how much litter do you go through on a weekly basis?
Gosh, I figured that out once. Hundreds of dollars. I don't know, probably $250, $350 worth of cat litter in a week.
Well, I don't know what cat litter costs. I was wondering just pound-wise.
Something like 50, 40-pound bags, maybe.
That's a ton.
What?
Maybe that lasts 2 weeks. I know what the dollar amount that we had to pay was. That's what I was really looking at.
And those cats stink.
Yeah.
No, they're very festive.
No, they stink. When they're dumping a load, they stink.
Well, anything does.
That's why I don't go in the cat room anymore. I went in that cat room once back in '95. I don't go there no more.
And you helped a little kitty with...
That was one of the laziest bastards.
What do you do?
I'm doing when I was doing the Sunday Night Talk show.
Okay.
So I went over there and I interviewed her, and I was going to air part of it that Sunday night. We're sitting in the cat room, and one cat decides to come over and just drop a pudding cup right there next to us in the box, and the little lazy bastard don't bother to cover it up. He just looks at both of us and went, there you go, and then leaves. Ta-da. Yeah. Something that grandiose. I'm not covering that up. So I leaned over and I helped him out.
You covered it up?
Yes.
He's probably going to go get the other cats to show it.
What are you doing?
It's the closest you've ever been to a cat, isn't it?
I can't. What? I'm going to stop eating fish. And as soon as it comes out, it just climbs all over you.
I thought they were, well, I mean, people, they dump in the house, but because they covered up, it doesn't stink as bad.
Well, the cats are supposed to cover it up, but obviously we got somebody that was too busy.
Proud.
Well, it was, late in the evening. They weren't used to people in their room.
What, was it time for the TV?
No time for the dude.
Yes. I'll be back to cover this up later. I have to go to watch the television. The Warner Brothers is on.
Do as you will.
Yes. By the way, that's mine. You don't touch it. You want to cover something up? Yeah. Make your own. I don't know why I've adopted a French accent.
Seems to fit somehow.
Short of the fact that I'm Le Pew. I'm going to go hump a skunk. All right, the website is Operation Kind.
Hump a skunk.
Wasn't that the big thing on the Pepe Le Pew?
Yeah, well, yeah, but Pepe was the skunk. He was humping cats.
Well, it's saying I'm going to go hump a cat's not funny.
No. Well, I know, but just trying to stay true to Pepe Le Pew.
I don't believe the Warner Brothers police are going to come get us.
You're probably right.
The website. No, I don't care anymore. Just throw it in the plugs, Dan.
Yeah, I usually do.
All right. What?
He painted a stripe down their back too, so that he would think wasn't actually a cat.
No, he didn't paint the stripe down there, the cat's back. Something happened by accident, and then he thought the cat was a skunk.
Yeah.
You cannot resist.
No. Mademoiselle.
How come that doesn't air anymore, does it?
Yeah, it still does.
Surprised the French allow it. Even though, especially now today, it seems to make even more sense.
Yes.
It casts Frenchmen in a bad light. Or skunks.
Yeah. It'd probably be more of a skunk organization than say something.
PETA.
Dan, you ready?
Yeah.
What are you laughing at?
Gumby's on TV again.
Where?
Oh, there he is.
What is this? 3 or 4 nights in a row?
Every night this week.
Have you seen this guy, Everett?
No, what's up?
See the guy right there? He's a medical examiner. Is that right?
Yes.
That did Anna Nicole.
Oh, okay. Cyril No, Cyril did her son. Never mind.
Yeah, whatever. But have you seen this guy's face before?
No.
All right, wait till look at his head.
Oh, yeah.
Who does he look like?
Gumby.
Yes.
Damn it.
Very nice.
Hang on.
The funeral home to do certain actions so the action, the violation is not repeated or doesn't continue or is not possible.
Dr. Perper, when did you
Also, they say, what's his name?
say that her body was
Perper.
going to stay chilled in your morgue?
Well, we had a representative from the administration of the funeral home at about probably around 3 o'clock. And then he was thinking whether to sign or not because of the specific performance clause. And finally the owner decided to sign. And then when the
I was thinking Perper Le Pew. I never even considered that.
That one took me a second.
It's good.
Hang on, there's Dr. Perper again.
office
Go ahead,
to
Chuck.
perform the embalming. My understanding is that now they have signed in advance, so we are not going to have any surprises tomorrow morning.
Let's go out to the lines. April in Canada. Hi, April.
Hi, Nancy. I love you and your show.
Thank you.
Nancy.
Very nice, Chuck. All right. You ready to go?
All set.
You got something else to play, Chuck?
I got a closer for you.
All right. Yeah. Proud Mary. All right, Dan, let's go.
All right. For more information about The Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show and only during the show, send that to studio at russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danantasos.com, djclo.com, and treytrenholm.com. The official caterer of The Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue, their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. Russ gets his guitars from the Guitar Center, their website, guitarcenter.com. Limo service provided by Limo George, his website, limogeorge.com. To reach Everett Newton, the rock and roll attorney, call his office at 214-823-LAWS or the website, dallasattorney.com. To make a donation or adopt a pet through Operation Kindness, call 972-418-PAUSE or their website, operationkindness.org. And the official site for Live 105.3 is 1053freefm.com.
Also, Chuck has his own website now, chuckwheat.com.
Chuckwheat.com.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Am I kidding?
I believe him.
All right. See you guys Monday.
Have a good
Bye.
weekend.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info. Trashy. And it's only $15. Live 105.3 and Bud Light present the 2007 Russ Martin Show White Trash Party.
Friday, March 23rd at the Palladium, formerly Gillies, Dallas.
Featuring our friends Loverboy, along with a Russ Martin Show band and the Feds. Tickets for a limited time are lower than they've been in years. Just $15. So get them while they last. Go to live1053.com. When you're buying tickets, enter the code Russ Martin. Brought to you by your friends Bud Light and the Trashy Mofos at Free FM. Live 105.3.
Brenda Coates is a real Geico customer, not a paid celebrity. So to help tell her story, we hired Mr. Bert Bacharach.
Last year, I was rear-ended by a Geico customer.
I was hit in the rear.
The first thought in my mind was about that funny lizard.
Lizard licks his eyeball.
I was so impressed with how they handled my claim, I switched.
I hope I'll never get hit in the rear again.
Geico. Real service, real savings.
Much more loyal than your MySpace friends. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. We are live 105.3.
Fred, what gift do you get for the woman who has everything?
She couldn't possibly have everything.
Well, she has me.
Well, give her a red motor. 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 Well, give her a red